put to something simple, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to something simple, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, and yeah, boy.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi sɛ yɛ soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten ɛna ɔkɔmfo sɛ kurom a ɔtemu bi kotie bɛka Papa Smiley nda bɛgyafo atena se yi obedwudwam ɔman mu nsɛm amammu mu nsɛm ɛne nsɛm polo no mercy for the cripple. Papa dwudwam ne yɛnkɔ
Popule boy na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bama so. So pass some then yeah for to somewhere. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bama so. Jamaica's required to need is Bama so. Hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is super, I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeke wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu wa dream body above rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai. Obema weli aji. Obeka wasenpai. Obe to for bae. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai. Obema weli aji. Obeka wasenpai. Obe to for bae. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeke wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, obemu wa dream party above rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Guide us some Your friend Adventure, Nuclear and Control Radio.
I'm shaking. Oh no.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
The 3rd of July 2020, Friday, and approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, live on our 24 radio Abrabopa radio, 24 radio GH. A very simple and, noble reason brings us here every Tuesday till Friday, and on Mondays playback, and that is to discover that noble Ghanaian that we have to be in order to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, possibly 7 o'clock today, making way for the Fiadan Komo. It is incumbent upon all of us to make sure we do away with all our secondary identities. I'll remind you one more time. And then we come with just the primary identity of we being Ghanaians. That is in the context of what we do around here. And then we should let our actions, our inactions, everything about us also go on to buttress the fact that truly, we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians before members of any smaller party. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kesie die mudo die mu pipa nso enkoma ma biara wo bia do afidie no ato a 24 radio sampempenswe ene efiada July da etaso miensa ohwe obre no so a na miensa ba apa ho sima donkuno Bamaso ne edru no ate jumedi etwagu wo a 24 radio esanso twagu wo Abrabopa radio ana essence twagu ewo a 24 radio GH Facebook for no more YouTube for more Twitch for more ho nyina dwumadie yi twagu ewo ho memo akwaba e de aba dwumadie no so Ghana for ani ahia mu so ye Ghana ne mebo yes I know o ye Ghana ne nti ka ho na emom caveat da ho ene se yenim so ye Ghana ni eno ne ye de adwuma right nti se oba na oba dwene se Ghana ni oba ye obi bia se Ghana ni You see, our secondary identities are okay. But the very moment our secondary identity no be take precedence over the primary identity, and let's say, fire base here, there's some madness coming in, right? Now, I say, what color TV? Na also on black and white. So on the identity. Under no circumstance will the primary identity be less to the secondary identity. Under no circumstance. In the context of what we do here, the primary identity is Ghana. There is under no circumstance and a secondary identity be able to take precedence over the primary identity. And say one here primary identity ni na we are say oh my secondary identity no ajutia. This is a madness and a we need to do a formatting. If not formatting, so and delete maybe, right? So you go back to that default state that you know, say primary identity no super important than any secondary identity. And Mesro secondary identity no and also who here mijitum na mum any kwan say secondary identity no yana dwen say wo betumpi abedi primary identity no anim there be enye yie David enye yie sa David enye yie enti mesra ro party ntare na go baby she mami Theodosia oku de mami bo modia out of the creativity intelligence ejama ye no she no mum why maybe ase nyina hu ni sa odo Ghana nipa nkuto so ana ope ama ye mai kronkro no eye dwumadie ensem bebre ewom etietie bi na so ene akwese football no untimi nkasa obo football in a team wa bra obi ahun kan obi football the social distancing nim untimi nkasa obo football abra obi hun kan obi da bi obi hun suo kan obi da enya possible enya ball na keke mem bi right na so onyaye wadwen se obo ball ni widi a so hun ni se obi hu be kan etoda kra na football so wa ya wo hwe bi toda obi sheda me na nipa se akwa we me twere bu nem obetima yosa obe yosa obe twa bu nem obi anu waje record na okọ onfa ho wa mobile ni bi okura onfa ho so on the identity na emom se ba ne sa akura na the game still continues so on them chon enti obi hu be kan obi be twa ye beto akwantu no so obi tia ona so yento aso right sometimes obi betimi atwa obi wo football mu otwa na akura na wayi nani no okọ ompacho okura che so no mu amana so onya onfeel pra ba ball na wo so okọ so yeto akwa ball no so mebo a enti obi betimi aka bibi you may respect say nka oni kro na wabo bugasa no nka obeka say we dey fache me why no aso mu to say footballers no aso mu no asore feel kura your ability to forgive such individuals no it shows your strength atem jona say no na me sure say bible no kan no say esa na so eja egusa woni from na dey na pampem no bi so je egu pampem e be shipa and it is a journey that comes with so many things and our ability to work with the many things that come our way in the course of the journey, and let's say how matured and how conscious, let's put it that way, we are. And if you are there na otie ne no said the doctors is adent all the way in Roehampton and atena etie ni no na hye se yasa ba biu ewo bama so ye ba beto ato adwene ahwe kwan ye betumi afa amagana akonanim ene fiada enti amamre no yentontwene amamre no ne said ye be Bogyae na Bogyae no ye ma ho kwan ma de abehye obu free juada benada wo kwada yawada ene ne ochinampo wa hwea peteta kremu ana wa hunu se wochina adewe ene ba behye obu a ni nyina beyi Sunday nso ka why beyi ni nyina free obu adwen kese kwan so uyi a at the back of your mind no you identifying the problem no it's good there there's always room for improvement. Be thinking of what else you can do in addition to you being able to identify the problem no to be part of the solution. Simple as that. Simple as that. And some more pa eneda na yewaha nse yehye dwumadi na sima wasote se Ura Carlos Ahinkra, Deputy Minister of Trade, is former catcher say so woman corona nibi so on a Peter Mark menu say yedim common no na apparently in the course of voter registration Carlos already ono ya mbona manie so we positive corona na wako some of these registration centers no in fact nitra nyi se nitri ye nso dia na tese ne wo nitri ye ogitum se nitra ye dia na tese he has made the learning out of whatever is going on. Nti any obit man can say yeah it's all good na ne tenten ni tetia mu nyina ene se owura yi ye interview no I was sadia o ye no ho ama he was trying to explain himself as to why obia ya ma results say oh yeah COVID-19 positive na eno so one hd e was en kokọ isolation na asefo oko registration center so oko hwehwe said ya niema esi echo okasai bebre Ghana for nso de say na mahunu sa ade na yehu Ghana for hu sa ade na yehu pa enti ene ewo ne hwan na ye mfom so na wanhwe ni yi na otofom a corona dia amanfo no bedi na nyonyono enti amanfo eti omanugu ura Carlos so pa nyasem ketwa obia na menim se ne bumfu da just the saying of it ne bumfu da was in the bofu papa adaya ura Carlos ade odin so no kwa na ni pa na ade opeso chese ne bofu pa enti amanfo sha se ye mampani wonyi abranti yedi on fire no ana se wonu amunya de be on resign anopay I think se be se no wotwe no kono ho ba bi no yenkohwa ora Carlos will resign from the position of a deputy minister of trade. Amanfo bo nyo omo na bi amanfo bo nyo omo obisi dabi emra ye hye ye no emra ya hye efa COVID-19 no ho no resignation ka ho resignation ni de just honorable thing to do na so resign we de aka no yenyen ka ho aposifo nkofa no oyare aposi ko nkofa no yam prosecute no na samra na wo mo hweye so am say cho COVID-1 no so won hye mask and you know am say 10,000 say 12,000 and the me sure say no be di no na mum said the Emrana tear, Yasham Rano said, or said isolation, one quite isolation, not the Emrana Echano. Emrana Juma. Resignation in there, it was just an honorable thing to do. And he, Ura Carlos, Nwasama pa, Nasam Kitwa, Nwasama. Of an intro was somewhere, France. I send him a video, yeah. I think say omo primaries now we need Carlos will diasa papa. Hey, God is giving him victory. God is certainly giving him victory. And you might know the diasa. I don't know. And idiot Carlos on your Deputy Minister of Trade Bion. On your Deputy Minister of Trade Bion. A big cry call any mu say the nomination. Yaji atum atuno so aba say onko gina the constituency on the ticket of NPP kra yes an nyimfiri nsem hey am foni abro na sam ketu akra yes an nyimfiri nsem kra asam no yasam kase asam kase pa na emra ebeto odwa say Ora Carlos Arizan abrantie bi am di na chin kakra wo Facebook wono so matwiro bia president na mu so so resign oh ade na say abrantie yi on resign ade ana president resign president no wono so no wo to apro ewo registration centers ni bi ne de no kwa akoye o hwe video no na amanfo di na chi bebre and no more social distancing and nyasem kuma. I say the president himself should resign. Hey, Orangelo, I say Arantiano with the below the belt. Na president no person or coco head ekunya first hand information as to what seems to be happening at various registration centers. Na majuno huwa mentiasie. Imagine who I'm here. Say you may have the best of intentions, but if the time, energy, space, and circumstances is inappropriate, no matter what you do, with all your good intentions, no, it is inappropriate. And we know the times that we are in. We know the environment within which we operate. To say, hey. Ebeto dia dimpa sa amanfo be hu se president apie wa ha na dofo bi nya o madwen so mbe de be o mmekwa akohu no o mmebo nchenku akohu ebe ye din e wo ma Ghana mu enti say United Kingdom prime minister Benam de baby no emi so na me baby obi amfo obi aho enti sa ha ya ma Ghana terrain no e different anya bia ya president no nim sa de no say opie in this time a man for be dinachi no nim na onim saade no nso a emra wo pie no arrangement be no ye ebe stop people from some bonchengu around baby a we dey be walk on I mean I say we nyina wo mu hunu nyina ansa no wa dey be so no apese wo kumpa wa dey be wa tiesi abonten na for him to even step out. So, Nubenya first-hand information on what is going on at various centers, it tells a lot. It's not say if President 90 minya obia amanfo ntun na chisa ba ko pe se wonko ono anko nko hwehwem na wombre no a very honest review of what is happening. The NHS woman asem kese e wo ho ebe se allegorical story so Dominic Gomora nyankopon yes wo be se na so onya akra papa mienu a won se na sefo na se yentimi nya okra ba ko a wono de obetimi akota ba bi na president asoma no se won hwe de ekoso na omra emfa an honest view emre ye president dia ene wa sembo no papa enti Abrante no was president so nya de one resign Angelo so there be below the belt. Well, a perception. Perception. Abraham Jones said, whatever our president did, going to various registration centers, no, it was needless. Well, so when you look beyond that, and so I said, American will be a president won't trust will be a. I hear not what branch you will say, your president is I, so I say, oh, Korea. I hear now the Biaka home. What kind of different? On our coy, so I could say the city. And he ensemble. Na yabaka ko tie nyum ba kwa ba. Ora Carlos say nkan kire wo say otene ho asem a ohu. Ya to boas, why? Ya to boas kakra. Pentem watem. To boas. Na ena no pa. Tena asia dwene ho a. Ade ba ko na me hu ye. In everything that happens to us, everything that one does, the common denominator is love or dog. Now, the woman say the love can be for a few or for all. And you know who you are. The common denominator of our actions and our inactions in love. Name the difference is the love either for a few or for all. You know pa. And see, ora henkra. Was this out in Wasama? Now, tre, ati. Now, tre. I said, I'm a for see Chagunus, no, which say, I hear. I can't be cry or wish I see a bob or 110 why there be no and then yet we hope say he will get the best treatment. Now why there be the Whatton said yeah Minister of Health and so why there be at no young go to your yeah ba yeah be a homanatum right away say the other shop no brother be if you drink as your counsel 0208-144-8180 0044-208-144-8180 United States and Canada phone 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 One panel na eba on Google Meet no the link and yes sano ya best sano just say whenever we see as sano and see as sano until then no the bia I be dwumedi no no answer wa click so na the way we ha say na wa ba be ka dwumedi no ho na ya bon komo kama enti amachi today what say o temi ho asem a nyabutre ya ba ya beto aso edin no Papa Smiley stay with us. Yeah, but it's yeah. Omanu beyi me ma jatum se beyi na dia ka ne se yɛbɛhwɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so ama ɔman no yiyi deɛ aka nyinaa no deɛ aka ɛno nti ne yɛba ha no ate nti mɛsa mo akɔ aba bio de aba dwumadie so. That was a very classic tune by the living legend Daniel Abrantie Amachi Dede. I'll say Otemi ho asɛm a oyɛ remix version no. A very very beautiful song. And same boom na bɛsɛ na wɔtwe mienu ana anwumwe medampamu saa na ɛbɔ ɛwɔ akɔntofo radio na mede me headphones ɛhyɛɛyɛ na metie nwum no mu nsɛm na metie nwum no mu nsɛm na metie Abrantie no nsɛm wɔ n'anum ɔsɛ wote me ho asɛm a ɛyɛ susuka ate susuka wote me ho asɛm a susuka susuka ate susuka yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so fire aba no bɔbɔ no wɔ hɔnom no ana bombardier enso ayedebe aba nti yema fire obie jana no owie ya na yakɔ bombardier so a bombardier enso aboye nkomo kama and the fire and the fire and the fire chief
and the bubbles bully.
Opana Vigate.
Good.
Me too good to pa. Me too good. Nana, besin na we nana.
David, kakadru.
Oh, okay. Pa. Say na. Say no say easy no. Ye be gumu kura into no. I was say we take extra precautions. So. Madam Fubia, before I man lockdown, no nama. Na okra sanitizer 1 gallon so 1 gallon ana o garlic ene na niam kakran bia o de egu ade mu o se no no we lunch time so enwumren so obekofia ofredwuma mu kofia o niam bia o no ansa na wakofu train so na nje so wo bono ho ban to the highest level na Charlie Carlos say mutene ho asama ya mususunka why mususunka
Carlos amangwa
ahenkra o se mutene ho asama ya mususunka ade
na ze emana yeptimu no that is full of injustice we no and get stay chinitum on ze I had to say Obia Sebi all ace what you say no matter that I dey fa mama all ace and all the crime and one onim so all ace no one share that etuska fa mama abasmal
na I say me bo who the ace I am fat ho what you say na me ace na me for ba na me share condom a so
medasi
so no so share mask o so wan konkro for no no share mask o so wan konkro for no ho
masa
wan konkro
video
no
masa o ya mama no why trouble say here me start video
na you o say
o dey ever ahenko ade no because people me no be debate because we debate here dey o dey ma menka wadamfo na asem no kan so no wakwa okura yeah
sanitizer 1 gallon
okay me garlic ni so video no
me hu garlic no yeah
me garlic ni me mask ni
kente
mask ni
kente one pa
kente ni garlic no me kamu a eni na me da share mask ni me de share mask ni mu a say me kofu ka enya me na me kwana me timu a ana me shop a me da tare me hene enti shop wo me decent bi ar say garlic no
okay
enti akofu come na so enti ono so no you see 1 gallon pe na tada no so me de no car no tank ana me de agu
so
1 tank na enra me ti news bi Oh, krom ha. Many anye ho.
Oh, are they?
Prime Minister say, memenda ebe.
Ochina.
Obi you know.
You bet ma ko yiti.
In the photo treatment, just people want to advise wrongly. Or say, Pab na yebeko no. Yensu say ebe no msan. Masa. We have to say all the money. Who did it? Well, be yebe ye ho na fa ho. Na oyasa many aji ebe ni aji. Una be kire ne yenko no. Una otamaye.
So say one thing we should also remember and say at all times, although the government is doing its bit, the responsibility lies on us to protect ourselves. Unam who ya see our garlic. So garlic nyadia will be an pe garlic no. So
and now to was sanitizer full tank.
I see. So I will born who by me boy. It is no kasa asem ne kire wa. I mean, he just trying to just let you know, say be responsible for yourself.
Baba na T. Ese omoye ne ye. Ne nsu ya hwe ye ho so yi. What meaning some of the measures be bre agu akwan mu a when we go to the pub and then no am catch government departments, schools to be do ho sanitizers ne bibia wo anim ho ansa na wawuram. What you say? No and I say we ye na utu ye ho say you do what those provisions that have been provided we should use them. But men kire me say ye kono ye hwe ho ye nyankoda. Baba ni ba nyankoda o. Would the any so provide ye no? Oh, and not Kinsam they say you are and say a tweet Ghana purpose say and one show of who ye. Oh, I didn't say Muama says ya or man penina much and a mark of crum echo easy. Papa, sebi, and yes, be a baha ye won't kaye, and yet time will be there be say a crum ha, there be a mekan catcher. And yeah, registration, I have no problem. But here, no, congregant. Here, who fear out, meaning so fear and a man fee because my bow fear. But yeah, ne abafo etibomuno. But Mali, it will be rare for you to see him in the whole year. Bolempo okoyi o tama wonu mutama obepie. On find the impede that.
Yeah.
Well, by Yensu, baby, yeteno. So when you before Boma, what me after every year, and we now Makusia.
Ready, no, lockdown you move na. Minutes really near quay delivery be so. Na, you say. Ebi before me no ema me no omonam kwa ho omonam na omugina ye na omudi nkomo unu asma so le kan o say ahwe omudi konkonsa
Baba I had to say ni o maka catch players ne say ohwe mo so bi player ben e na wakoshe go a ni dan for me ba me no
that's right any ese ne kwan so
enti ensembu o ha mesere omo kan womu limit. But don't forget that government advisor Ghana said government scientific advisor now our neighbors just be na to be na or they lockdown by Britain ha wono catch there yeah lockdown no akofa the girlfriend abani fi so can start story
no okay, no, but tobacco no so go hen and nso e.
No so a strategic for Boris Johnson. The way scientific advisor
on your coffin send na kwando.
Plan mpana anya na yiri onim mpana.
Send the kwando. Na bende.
Na dey na ngofo mo so mo kwando no. O de walako mo a o mo nko. Wo hu. Nti that Pharisee things of these officials.
Fire. Yeah. Why na no over catch say osofu bi catch say mo jimi ntine yes mama no memo utimi di adwen to ho no ai
me nti menum bi no me ma obi entame nje so because something must kill a man. What I say? Nti na me say oh you say no for mensa no say me kotie wo wait people kotie I mean kan kire me say a fact which is logical. Akwato baby okay ya yenua kwasi eba sometimes you me nya big problem but and then over time say what I was saying program now here no say I drink kese it is oba tell me your opinion what drink and I can't tell me say Kokuba say who is Kokuba even if I have all the document before you we need to analyze the document what you say and go for say 3 a poppy a be a mammy and check and the producer answer the brave as that time I'm saying I busy or something na me Miss Mammy ko he me share ya na say June me who you know me say correct Miss Mammy ko he no bio me ko website and I'm catch producer so mo boa you know correct and you say man what the document and we are brave no papa ni ma am for send them and those but we don't follow them. Oh, we don't follow them. Into the first we crowd document no. No editorial be a producer de bro. Na me sere. O say me tie set tape na maybe I'll be convinced. As I see what origin. And now you are giving me a source. And the source is coming from a district chief executive. And you want me for a chief to believe him. Papa Smiley. My brother's level no. Oh, indeed, you have also given me another tape coming from the other side. Then I'll draw my conclusion.
Other side, other side.
That is the NDC. Because the guy who spoke is the DC for the MPP. And you heard what he was saying, which about 90% were full of lies. But one thing, always we need to educate our young people and most of our listeners and say, you can tell lies by telling the truth. You can tell lies by telling the truth. To a brodo, goose, that chimbi, Osabeka. Once my kind of crack, and Toby Bree. By nature, no, we are benevolent people. We are papa. Me ya papa, Emma papa smell ya. Dachi special, a year ubano. Ubet me papa, I'm special. Would that mean knowing? A nature of human beings, benevolence. We would that. Into who catch me say to a dogun that you are telling lies by saying the truth. And found to Bakuni. I work at Bank of Ghana. Ghana, we don't need to borrow. If you vote me into power, we will harness our resources. Once Ndokra Nantobebre. Nokra there. He worked indeed at Bank of Ghana. Once a leader knew Nokra. 5 years on this platform, Makacha will say, no nation can exist without borrowing. The borrowing is not a problem. Why you are borrowing and how you're going to manage the borrowing, and then there's a problem. Okay. So people catch us say, as a nation, we don't need to borrow. Now I'm now lead say, I'm saying that on authority because I work at the Bank of Ghana. Once we are kind of correct, but in Toronto, the people can tell lies by telling the truth. Obviously, into the market of Britain, me, Matana Britain, me, because PhD, Jimacha Hano. So, I'm poker PhD into a similar kind of office of a kind of correct. What can't throw? Oh, PhD, Waka Britain, into now home. That's why no man born of a woman can threaten me. Because as I be me perceive say Matthias say na me hu ansana me no abestay so. Well, sometimes people can tell lies by saying the truth. Indeed, Papa Smiley, me no be ye kakra. Na ansana ye be chiakra no. Me be say o ti asembi. Say why I read this ubetumi akan woman so dia anka mami CI 91 subsection 23 kan mami baba ho
what hapa
mami CI 91
to wasi na minko he se wa ha
na ansa na bia aba hwe na men kan me de ne nkyerɛ kakra bi ɛhɔ na mpɛ sɛ ɔkan because wo akɔ kan baby a me hia ɛhɔ na mpɛ sɛ ɔkan the display of the provisional register papa with this CI no that will tell you how wicked and shameless the EC is to Ghanaians. Lack of wisdom. It's not about management. The people lack wisdom and they are very wicked and shameless people. We need to tell them every day. I'm reading to you. Obia otibia wonya careful no ntie akan meme kan a enya wo de nti da mpese ka chini a papa na ko university or kan kire wo na utie. So with this no in place no, do we need a Ghanaian to go through this deadly registration? The guys are very wicked and they lack wisdom. Or say the display of the provisional register take place at all polling stations during the exhibition period. The register are placed at centers for voters to verify their details as captured during the registration exercise. One say, and that man Sammy Catcher say, for a long time, Dr. Jingo, we have not agreed, but for once I have agreed with him because he was making sense. To me, on that point, voters have the privilege to request for amendment, replacement of poor quality or damaged voter identification cards, or make insertion of names where necessary. Me the PJK. If me person me the fire same I have any right to do that. And because law nanka say me have David was it me go insertion. Okay, better who can do it at the district level? Somebody, a lawyer with 3 years, supposed to authorize that. Okay, young Koso. In addition, hand person with 10 years no. So what be and they can have in addition no. Maybe starting in addition.
Why?
In addition, qualified persons are given the opportunity to raise objection to names of unqualified persons. That kind of view. In addition, qualified persons are given the opportunity to raise objection to names of unqualified persons. Near law way can say, who ye NDC ni? One say an MPP ni obiaba what the domovulo. Say domovulo. There be domovulo or ye name no community ha. And so far come by Tony Dean. Who to me okay masa. We mean you need film because by these two witnesses no. On ne area on ne constituency or man who going to do that or say you raise an objection to the names of unqualified persons into bracket disease as in go for minors unkoda and non-citizens and non-citizens into obia ufi say or no one yet citizen you can raise an objection on the provisional voter register at the centers. The exercise is conducted in accordance with Regulation 23, Subsection 1 of the CI 91. Papa, if you have this in place, tell me in your own wisdom, do we need to go through this and go and borrow another money if the people are using wisdom and it's not of selfish and wickedness? Because so be Nigerian. Now last year you have the opportunity to go and raise an objection. If you know somebody is a Togolese, and you pretend to be a Botarian, and you know those people, because those names are being handled by Baumia, See, it's a matter of going to the pool. But you know, hey, you see, you wave him. The people cannot come back because they know themselves. They are not Ghanaians. They have no objection. So why do we have to go and re-register? I have searched the whole planet. I mean, who can tell me that? When we you can come with the rebuttal. I search the whole planet. When they talk about compilation, that is it. When internet around say Abi I don't say Sakia and over mensa. O mami CI na e ka say a day BI be registration no omode voter inuma party agents no. Ade we no be no in law we call it provisional register within the identity. Say lapse for 3 months. 3 months am for be wo. Told me that. Do you know how many people die in a month?
And I said, who are children in your coffee? I know.
But that's it. It said, no, or children, I say, you didn't answer any different. In Omukrano, I a provisional until say amount for by complaints, no more deal with all the complaints, no more you go for my few and sana. Or to me, by law, constitution, I can see. I know, I'm also go to see. I know, but they are and son were issue register no ama worker parties no. And the day of election, each police station be answer. Say omo de authentic one no. Emma parties no. So that they can cross examine. Imagine somebody is in a takeover. How me person argument in yet or answer me the aba. Mention how they get it. And this in the move. Omo internet agency no omo parties no ngrofo na eba no omo so church di omo so number they are also
omo ya tally
that's what they do and you is na dem omo that's how they be confusion inti adebu wa obetumi aka no say me to radio bi so me be I have been there before inti no wo mu ngrofo inti your meeting back suggestion I made was that some of the guys who are agents me be kan ohampo me ni kumberima. Why don't you give them mobile phone until they capture and send it to you instantly? That's what they do. And then the MPP employ the mobile phone during the live exercise. Because about one, putting a station home. The collection center. I want a constituency and a marking. Into I want a new number. Do your faster. Ucha resort to her. Now, master Sunday. Then before they will even count, now master take count. So
that and the comfortable leading sense. I'm the buyer.
Ah, me that's it. Well, and at the banner. In the one say, I do. That's an friend. Or say, Mama is leading. We know you're comfortable. Oh, in the Omo resort or make ya obedient no. And nobody yes I'm quite no. In the sometimes other they would over elaborate their figures. I don't know why they do that. It was every day. Papa no mamoto. It happened to the NDC in recent history. In the Papa with this, tell me, any Ghanaian who is listening, why we should go and borrow money and ask our people to go and kill themselves through this virus. I don't get it. There's no wisdom behind it. But the reason why I love reading the Bible than any other book, and they say, there are good things that capture the imagination. Was a lack of wisdom, people will do what? Perish. Lack of wisdom. Papa Smiley, the 3 most leading personality in governance of our time, Germany, China, Africa, example. Dr. Angela Merkel. Papa, da ben na who say German paper bi tro no wan sama ode Dr. Abada.
Angela Merkel.
Enye na makampo a obi mpo nim so doctor. Ono na doctor no enye jeje no be mbio. And yet, by me on the NBO. Okay, thesis on palm scan. Now the doctor know. A doctor in thesis, field of studies. And so the Germans, they don't care who calling doctor. Gordon Brown. As at now, most British people don't know Gordon Brown was a doctor.
Nobody can come. I say, Nobody can come.
Mami Angela. Where one of them say most European papers describe her as the de facto leader of Europe. Europe, all not so. You can find out. He has been there. He has been there for 15 years. Only 3 months leave. Till records ni ye. Angela Merkel was as a chancellor, Ghana president for 15 years. In whole history, no, was called only 3 months leave. Angela Merkel of Germany.
And Afibia, of course,
unless university, unless say, look at him say Angela Merkel, there be one leader, the next powerful leader of our time. Xi Jinping, China for leader. They are saying Xi Jinping. So ni Papa no.
And one abono.
Papa, Mr. Xi Jinping, Xi Jinping. Now, okay, Papa, ma wa yikaka. I mean, Anja, what management do? We need economics. Me who said people provoke me with that thing that na me sere. Obi achro ebi atem ama mahama me chance we was so a lecturer. Ti nsem hunu. Was mahama o ka kire no. O pese on win election on for somebody with solid economic background. Papa, you my economic ne bu mind. You hear wisdom. Mami Angela, we nim be economics book bia wo. We nim management control book bia. He is the best ever chancellor of their time.
Hey, now book I can na him.
Now your qualification na wan say
send you what bia
almost say mahama won fa obi a owo grounded you can grounded as auto prof no economics background. Now me tell say Mami Angela we no as a physics student we nim idea your friend Adam Smith. The books you have read and the offices he has had, I know, I can tell you, he was reading Marxism, which was not science. Marxism, so because I want to go university. Papa, you watch China, once you see what TV access only the China into the moon. No. Mr. Xi Jinping, one also, one year management student, one year lawyer, one year farmer, papa, or go university. Chemistry no question also chemistry and leisure time reading Marxism. Look at these powerful people. Young Africa there no Rwanda or a rebel leader will never invest in book bia. Why are these 3 guys I'm about with you know so powerful in the world? Go and trace, you see there's only one thing. They've learned the Marxism, and Marxism, one of the things is that you cannot succeed or lead people without being truthful. Rwanda Kwawe was sick, what kind of profile? No? He loved Marxism because you don't think about yourself. Look at Mami Angela. Here, Angela told a betting for, or not, they want to raise somebody like the German powerful woman. Your friend say, oh, Mami, Kasobatiatui. Oh, Papa Smiley. Wow.
Margaret Thatcher.
No, you're not Thatcher. We are but yeah.
Theresa May.
Every day, Atade Abeshe, Nimpamwa, any Atade, any Nijuel, any in the back. Look at Jamaica. Very simple. Very simple. Sometimes, so be unconscious or a German chancellor, you may not believe it. You see the difference?
Mami asema okay. And I say no what the TV no ya so I was stage. No matter. Angela Merkel.
And I say maybe I'll be sorted. Yeah. No quite I don't know.
On continent say and I will be anywhere with my
and say like I say the next uncle.
Okay.
Well, 15 years. Now, also on not cancel over the years here. Where Bibinia and come back as a dictator. And even some people ascribe that to her on in our own country. And Kigami. You know Kigami, Papa, how address it. Very simple. University our US, TSMU, Ghana some Yamasu, University our US, Emma and Ba scholarship. Was in the banning exams. Give to the Chrome for a whole or more mature exams, no more, non way president, or bet to make sure the banning school fees. 5 years along the line, the university invited him. No African person would do that. But say the story or the narrative, you don't get the good ones. Interview, Google, university, Yamma scholarship, top university. What's it they don't pay? One apps. Because we know you are doing good job. So no, the guy, the banner, I saw go of merit. Now after when you're merit in power, oh, you're president of the country. This is genuine. You're a president. Well, it's on the man who could invest and now no can say your name will be a sponsor. This man is saying that I am the president. I can also send my child because I'm only America for our collaboration. I say and so Britain for. So most of our educated people came to Britain. Also, they have that alliance of the Americans. Nti hono so bi so koye ngomasua kese oko. What's it there be? Obetumi atua the Spanish school fees. Marxism, that is what the whole thing is about. Indeed, Papa, you who some kese pass ye transit with this instrument or law in place. Now a group of people continue to tell us lies and taking the innocent people through such high time and evil time, without considering any other thing apart from the money. No, say no. By reading this CR91, you see that the EC lack wisdom and they are very wicked, and future should punish them. I've get some videos about the guy who cursed Sir John. I'm very sad as a Ghanaian to lose such a man. But me sure few things be was here, but I can't make a trouble. Me say, guy na oboduan, baby obi a mompe omo so 7. Leader bia ye kosa semo man ma omo money duanku no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, Papa Smiley. We need to root this evil out from our country. Papa, the guys, the guys are able to easy say, now boys na could now, who easy, adia we, so if it's open a ball pa, and now yes, I say Ghana for there, and there was what here so. I didn't make so unkum. Say Papa, dear, Papa, say 2 or 3 years a continua, Obi a yadi or many one, obey anything, because they know the law court. Maka, there's no law. Very quick one. The reason why I'm telling you there's no law. When him say, Adia Nana Kufado, Ginaso, Ekatre, Dumolovo say uncle leave, you know, of 123 days, you know. Any Okotu Public Act 6 something. Act 671. Okotu Act 6, no, Act, Papa, sorry. Act 651, maybe if you want to open up. Act 651. Or say, apply to all public office holders. But maybe South Supreme Court. Mr. Martin Amedu, Thierry, you don't know in Ghana. Until I said, Duabo. Martin Amedu, on him say, and this for ya the local court. Say, need fear when you know. As a public office holder, no, and yes, or now, okay, and you're 10 years old. Nanzanya, in 3 months. There's a Supreme Court client. Supreme Court say, public holders no, only different. Based on their appointment and their duty, no, they can even be 80 years or 100 if they want to leave. So why is the president using Act 65 to remove somebody? Because one of the special sectors in our country, anti-graft corruption for any the Shrag, and the Auditor General. These are the two. Our constitution, every people as stated clear say Auditor General didn't quasi assem and accounts. Member President Finance Sanka, a Parliament Select Committee. Unkwane ebetumi acheke no. Now, on the Drew Hano, the president has used the same law. So, yeah, public office holder, Matnebedu, Oman can say, what was the ruling? Inti a minor, no crane, marine, what in Yajuma. Inti a bayan as a base, no, I didn't effective, yeah, you are bought. Said you are about 2 or 4 years ruling, one or a deal obey also cover military facility aba. Say, a dear about Kumgana for M1 and yet Bonedia, Omusong, a best said Ghana for next month report at the base. Papa, they will do what is right. To me, that is where we have to go to, because we can't let the military to come again or let a group of fight. No. So if what they are saying is right there, me fuasu, papa. Papa Smiley. Now, after the Mammy Quine, where the me the prepare cream,
and yeah, kind of bonito.
Mammy monitor,
bonito, uncle Bombardier, no one. Why?
Okay. Indeed, me bonito, no. Papa, near Woody, Usher, and now. Asem echo eba nina any say you beto aba away me. Yes,
that's right.
Na abaya betri omampani no I can say Ghana for nyina bewu mpo say to, because there will be controversy on as her say yanto aba. Papa on say na eduabo no eso aba mfaso. A provision have been made in the constitution. So, man, penny or your lawyer. I didn't hear me say this honesty. Ekumieno, Bakuni. On said information have been popped up. Said the board of directors of the Auditor General office. Almost say, almost no instigating president. You know what they are doing? They want to quench the fire that is on the president now. Because at the way, you go into history as the most brutal ever president in our history. Until they want to quench that fire that is coming on him. And you're not correct. So when we're instigating him, let me tell you, the president is a lawyer. And I have been told he's a renowned lawyer of our land. And advice. And now the man. Also, I drink. I saw drink say, I dare moyeno. Mokasamian, Emra, and Emra. Point number 2. Subordinating himself, what the Molobo was doing was wrong. They have any right to write to Parliament that he is responsible to. So that is a lie. Now, the reason why we both the removal of this man, any board, Okaya last 2 years and last year started to chase the man when or making hint that is going to now audit the account of some government officials, including Opon Kroma, Nzongo minister, Otisa case, and how no way reshuffle. I know you follow it. And a butcher man, no, and the papa left center, and a papa no outweigh him. And a kodaho. Second thing, Mekaipa Abi on this platform. The tapes are there. I condemn and say, we will not sit down for any Ghanaian to touch that man. The tapes are there. They now use the BNI TNA to go to his house, pick him up like a criminal. What is happening? You are under investigation. Article 71 holder, BNI Kofano. So young from Swa say so and yes or Auditor General, Nanka be a electoral commission. except president and our chief justice, a set committee to look into it. No BNI should pick the man, but BNI picked him, manhandle him, intimidate him for him to resign. The guy never gave up. They lost. And you know this thing that happened in our country with the BNI. Number 3, then they start to use the MPP media. Even Enra Abikan, that Aquano, or arrogant, what you say, you know. And also, and Kusiaga. Number 4, case of Osafo Mafo and 4 finance advisors to Minister of Finance. On where doctors or say, Nima be on my end, there be and 20 years, including Osafo Mafo, into Oberge or Mukatenum. Media no, and the government turned against him. When they realized they were at fault, they had to go to Parliament through the finance minister. So at the end of the late, Okaya, Emma, that young NDC guy, Abrakwa, a display of her total against finance minister. The video is there. And 1 year, and a mama Osafo Mafo to go to their father, the court. But I didn't hear Obiantin ye. Some of us here no, and then last one was say he is going to probe into the COVID-19 fund. I'm saying everybody out there doing no, and the other Muntian ye. When he hinted that those who are handling the COVID-19 fund should be ready, because a public contribution ever and a loans never. We need to look into it. Papa, how can this happen? And the man who promised Ghanaians to protect their pets, a tyranny, dictator in democracy. It's unacceptable. Now, because of this particular case, some of us think that the man, even if it's not to come, no Ghanaian can ever challenge this government if he's supposed to be there. Because for the fear, open constitution man who can, what faculty can so, so this man is the lawyer because Obabe probu COVID-19 account. They never thought you can go to the finance department and check the accounts. And always suppose you into him said, danger is coming. So you should go. We management been down here, control been down here.
Okay, all right.
People are dishonest.
I see.
Wow.
Yo.
Papa, me the baby, Mr. When I shall be in account, Mr. And now, your contempt of case, assembly. Say, Papa, I'm in contempt. I am bluffing, and an idea, I am bluffing. He was giving a leadway for people to think. Once a government say, your book is net tiano. Legal experts almost say, to me, and the case was not between Osafo Mafo and Dumovolo. It's between the AG, in other words, the state and Osafo Mafo. Obiantin ye, how did you hear pa? Mama, just 1 minute. Bank of Ghana, only Indum case. What's my mouth case? Bank of Ghana, only Indum case. On 3 consecutive times, they never appear to give their defense to the court. Court no more warning say, someone the next time I'll dismiss the case. Indum a ruling, correct? The only thing the court were done appropriately, say good quarter, and he said, "Tell me how the amount." One said, "One for defense, second time, you're back court, one for defense, I'll dismiss the case." They said, "Somehow they told us we need to swap my bogu." Then on becha the expenses no, I'm a department no, or you the individual. These are court proceedings and your law. It applies to every court in the world. You find the court proceedings. Inti maybe the local court, na MPA, the case will be dismissed. Because the judge was just bluffing. Tell him he was bluffing. But personally, When him say, Mr. Yao, Dumolovo, as the auditor general, cannot go and speak at the law court. He can only be summoned or be used as a witness. Okay, Supreme Court, after again, he was just a witness. You see, now some lawyers, all this department, be our Ghana ministry, be our lawyers. In the sense here, head, no, but you give a testimony to what is happening. But and you now present the case, or not to me representing one as a lawyer. The lawyers were being detracted. The lawyers were being detracted by the government. So when they were not going, the man have granted an interview. And I was a man, me and my personal lawyers, Edo Marco. But the case was not between Osaf Mafo and him. As the board are supporting the government, the same thing the lawyers were doing. And Intina, the previous auditor, Oko Kota, so I find a dibim, I mean, trick, case in this year, we might account harder. Then if I can't a powerful or richer, this is what they do. They go to the department or ministry now on any case, on lawyers, behind the boss. Unless the boss also is with the lawyers, behind the boss, no one can as lawyers. Until either they will go to court or they give a hold in the case. Because who are we ahead? They say, yeah, the Molovo. And you're not represent the case. Until the year. AG department, that's what they have been doing the judgment debt. Asema to Ghana, any be a book company, construction, or CP. Na CP, for lion, no more who Attorney General, lawyers, or account the case, and as same way, our Martinemi do one of his episodes into a sick case bar or much small lawyer Bianco because he doesn't trust them. That's why in his tenure, always as the deputy or court, no other young lawyer, our department will say, because of that judgment debt, you have you can make a because that's what they do. Case in the bar, Nani pa obebu a dear good Ghana. One nessa Attorney General department lawyer no or hand the case no. Omako jijo, omajiska, no makotibia na judge no. Nti asano ada so mbeko, anomokwa no makwa ye ne pasa. Nti omo yesepe na judge no ahyeda ma ne buafu, no bu asem na gu state so, na judgment debt. That's what happened. And men no poison tie ni ye, mewie. Men no poison ekumu ho. Say osafumafo state ni ka kire say odifa me fire. E da obete se court rule say o osafumafo ampa no die no me preference Bogyae achi obia onim o madam pa mo me say me no poison ekumu ho because court in Ghana have ruled that osafumafo odifa. Papa,
all right, yo yati try to say akwaba akona was thinking I see any shuma you see
me poison say there was afmafo ebedifo o case we ho papa na same way say penokrodia company na wodiri wo no mo Britain ha. What does the company have said? What have the company said? Because in Britain they can't say tell us. What have they go and check. And so you call court. Oh Ghana, wait. Into a different me catch me fire. Baba trust studio. What do come na kese no asim so. Poison be a baby a menom abo. Menom abo. E da no hotel e na ye nua Bogyae enom fanta abo ye. Bogyae so onom sa. Onom fanta abo ye. Me so menom poison abo say Ghana ya court. Court no. Oh baba. Ya mobo tie direct back one president in the mind was say on handing the files na Emma the deputy no on say wa so we need tie obi a manager or your administration when you are going on leave as a manager there are certain functions who is coming to take over no on to be yet your friend no crew of responsibility on to be yet because obetuna be that so you will be held responsible back when you okay akwa be friend be to he was deputy finance minister. And one was MB. Now, some certain minister anyhow, and of course, I mean, in the substance, almost by charging of court said debut, and I'm signing almost over. You are in charge. Into also can be. The judge said, on this note, you are wrong. You shouldn't allow your subordinate, who was Victor Solomon, to sign something on your behalf. But I see the genuinity of the whole thing. And no case no a Ghana case na makachire no. Inti biso be our management da who call liver. There is a certain role. Last time otu kwan there was a bill by me to me signing. Anywhere prime minister so kwa akwa na ogina mu mana no on to me signing bill but wait me akoka nsam to kwan ma prime minister. There are certain things come back by Obubisa lockdown. When are you going to use it? The guy who was active for him was say, we are waiting on the prime minister. Because all now what a final mandate. Until we know, and you won't leave on my genetic. Because the guy is going to carry all his duties, of which in normal practice, supposed not to be there. Tiasia, into a yes or call leave on my genetic. I answer, there are certain cases, sir, or certain things, sir, it should not touch. Because and you know, sir, mandate, you know, you are only acting. Into you act here, you act within a certain parameter, and you have full responsibility. That's your amount of full responsibility. Into your cost, be and you. Into your why are you coming again? Yeah, you're fasting now. Where are you going to sit? Hey, ready? You don't need a professor to tell you this. Only my chief can tell you. You don't need a professor. Only you did. And I'm a catch. Messim will be fresh over for so. And can tell say, who could live back? Who be via? Yeah, you do them. Yeah, you ready? What we are boss no. Over personally, o catch a achi. Sometimes we are no ha. Achi take over. Baba, take over. No, Nina will take over. I didn't see the wood no. Take over. There's no more around. No take over.
You, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Na yema Bombardier akwaba. Me sure so wa hene water hotie. Bombardier wi a ye frɛ no no so yi de hye no. Bombardier.
Papa.
Na impom to say me nua.
Whoa. Nga. Papa, Asemiti na madeni na meeting people miracle me be my brain. Papa. Na no panda me me fa me kwada to na me de compare the year pa na musa ma former car. Na o se asem ho. On se me won kwada mi no enkwada yi Ghana. Adiche we be di jollof we be di wa chere kura no nyama tetu se salad na ndo balance watch no efa hanga tre cafe we nyina ama mafo baka kete papa we die chiraka mo aja mo ka fo etemo dem no opekra na ha opekra undi benku minya bema kwamina agreement opekra mema ni kwadwuma dey a obedidi nyameti SDD obedidi die jako kai no oware ni die wadwane yemienu aha anya kitchen aha nse de aka no na ni nyina ye ti mechia no botafo amwo hamburg o Freiburg ne binzo Berlin ni nyina no mle original burgers mukwa bukire sana omuchi pimpins no omba Ghana ko hwebe bia pimpins no omuyemu no mo wise bodemu no wo hwe trousers na best 10 years abon Santiago ni nyina ye nyamiase na ebechi eja mensa eja sei etene eja chu yebechi mesia de biose NHS adaroma emsenche bia ogin teacher juma na yebepe juma be bia ama na hyewo NHS no ho so wakocheche musedie osema in benefits ne bantentem ha na pa ya chimi so nya kwan etwa bosomi bia no otwa health insurance ne tentem na obia so nya ne die kama papa ne efiada me efiada some ready enche or the topic no ba beda honom one say make your program this is area nyina operate for kra what ase enche bia no onso ba beka ho be frɛ na yedidi nkomo ko senche yɛbɛkɔ Netflix nyina so nkyɛ bi yɛbɛnya akontufourplex akontufourplex no TV radio yɛbɛsi nyinaa bɛbɛm na sɛ yɛkyɛkyɛ nkɔfoɔ sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi akɔ old model no nso abɛyɛ new model no mɛkyɛ ɔwɔ ahene ɔna ɛyɛ minister for ɔna ambassador at large papa nyamea no nkurani na nsɛmfo ahi na kwasa store so One 2017 and President Akufo-Addo oyi Dr. Edward Mahama so onye ambassador at large. And the human say ambassador at large the only say the High Commissioner and we Ghana ambassador to America in here one at small to it do Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, now because say e mo no Tajikistan no e say Ghana the India. Papa Ejumewe nye charity organization enye se bia o ye no kwa ye twa ne ka papa ye twa Dr. Edward Mahama na be 3-4 years papa mimi se enye se bia de bia na meka obi nim se ye obi e fe no eyo ambassador at large no papa ye see who your ambassador at large must you be at large papa me yes me hu adwuma e de say ambassador at large wa Ghana da adwuma ye twa kazo nya hwe na me dream wa obi ba ye president Mahama ba ye the 88 ministers and deputies yes ye doso papa we ba ye wo de you say could be obeko obi e doso de say ke doso de no beko if more or less divide obeko less kata ni wo so ko obi oko 87 no so wo de what baako o ba ya first one my 1 and 10 straight obo kan ya wo say wo Jericho bi poso na woni nyakupo ko din komo na before you call in Yakupon on Nicodin Common, Mrs. Eddie, friends, a cage of Crana. O kana Moses and some Nakas, Annie and as there be a bay and I a bay. Aquashebo, a bocoshe, and Prince Romian and my gentleman need to. And none more a jack. Yes. Papa and Bessia. Here we are, what is here? Oh, I know, and I'm very happy. Oh, I know. My friend, who's your friend? Oh, I know, Jumbo. Some kind, or no, I better hold me until say, this are from prompt me. So, yeah, no, so to Hootie. Papa, no, ambassador at large. Once on our point, I'm saying he was the only vocal opposition to all government now about you know much on the how and or midoldi on no or we the same university made to cancer they were at the same year into the left and right and being government and you better cry well indeed how do you stop me at large man so like this why president what is up you be na no kasa what na no kasa say makoye say matu kwan akọ ha mehu ade we ma represent Ghana o hu bi da na papa no vocal na no ye na nye vocal papa o dishonesty smaka okay and no and na emani dangerous dishonesty mo kana no tum no there are no okankofo fight na omo ye extraordinary Ghanaians me bobo se mi re fidi na mbeka baako o kara pa bia fa na PC appeal for it ono obetumi atra ewiase ba bia ya adwuma obi anya ho ansam ka nto we Ghana ni papa MPP4 NNDC4 ekoge sumase a bribe from the foreigners to come and buy our telecom at a cheaper or say they don't want to know say and this as buy normal party boy will never do that until he went beyond party as you want us to learn from here until no bokotoko or say blaster first it's not about kotoko no you kotoko and ketwa until you're a good person you need such people to develop a nation. Number 2 Martin Amidu and this for your margin some could gang against the MPP4 my name is there mempene and of course I'm not saying him because I did sanity sa so almost said yeah medium resign no David I need you or send the Bediana Macano mommy and fire no and this boy is near and or resign or a good person normal party boy will never do that. Third one Mr. Yao Domuluvu
I am Mama and appointing. What buy? I don't know. Now you come so. Then people were clapping for him. I have all the articles and those. They were clapping for him. These are people we need to develop a nation. Back from bad people. Today, the same people have kept quiet. They are not saying that praise. Imani Ghana, Kujo was say he called the man that this is what is going on, that you're going to be sacked. But I don't care. Ghanaians and the world have seen. I have performed my job. So he knew it was coming. These are good people that we need in our country. But Mr. Edward Mahama, they were no poso Lawrence, or poso Kufo, or poso Atamos, and a Mahama Kakra. Papa, I come to say, come on, Banu. Yes, sir, and you're fair. Now, no, Mafia can't say me. For a long time, many Mafia and disagreement, but I disagree. Papa, hey, me passion. I don't want anyone to judge it. If you judge it, that is fine. But here, the tape is there. Look at the Venoma and the Vim. Miaminia, Abi, what the better Mr. Indum? Indum was not in cabinet. He was only asked by the IMF and the Americans to see to the implementation of that thing. He was not in cabinet. Inti na advice no cabinet pa no mbefa omumfa. Nana Akufo-Addo was in cabinet and he was the Attorney General sitting. And they mortgage our only oil to foreigners. We could only get 12%. 3% of that was going to some MPP3 guys. Akufo-Addo, Ghanaians was killed in Libya under his regime as the Attorney General. They went and negotiated privately with Gaddafi. Money paid never got to the family. Men father papa the employment. On one personal, you know all these things. I haven't seen the same vim, but the same man came to you, speak to you. You see him as an angel. You convinced, and today you haven't said anything unless you see him face to face, and you want me to believe you. No, the same vim, no, who the call be aswa. But you, the same vim, no. This man, or outside government, now you want to join the communication, they will tell you all this, how to deal with these guys. So I know all those stories. Once I mean, I'm back on first. Many I can't know America. Not last minute or the year about Indonesia, because training, they will tell you stories about people. I know that story. But sit back and look at it. Indum was asked by the IMF to go and see to the implementation. They advise the government of Ghana can reject it. He was not in government. A man who was the attorney, Ghana without the consent of the Attorney General. This will be any part of the world. Because a business, and the business need to go into contract. And who represents the government? Is the Attorney General. What? And not the cabinet. And I'm not mortgage your oil 12%. Now they don't catch on the power and cost. Or no, Obedina Sasia. Bunza, a boomiansa. What's in this car? No, talk raw materials now. Over 2 over 1. What? 12%. This 12%, correct articles. As we are speaking now, nobody have dared. Nancy and Akufo-Addo say that 3%, you know, he's going to fight them and get that money. This man, you see him as clean. Now, hey, Julo, where you Julo, Hana fire. Get in a fire, Julo. Almost why Julo, almost say. Oh, yes, sir. I don't see that one as justice. Oh, Katia, Say you very man yes sir, we need no problem. Because when you enjoy APP and is an official for that matter. No, some of us will not take it. Because me say Lawrence or a corrupter, me can't into a corrupter this year. Kuvo me can't say more, me can't reasons. And now me can't be an treat me catch up say Debbie. Me manyan ho sakoko. Man can sa anfanto me can reason no. I didn't am say he's behaving like akoko. Kind. So I penny mu. No, you don't need any vote from anyone. Indeed, tell the truth to all politicians. Say, more bar promises no. I am a man I can say do. Yan ye between me fulfill. Na papa, ye trying ye nu anam no. Hey, adia a man penny ye. Nyansemu no. Anka say na anka say ye. Nyansemu no. All Article 71 holders and ministers of state are more cumulative will leave more than 100 days. No, you have to proceed on leave. Once I check, Mr. Demolovonso, I cannot. Nessa, whether the others will go or not, nobody will look at it. Yeah, because he's making law for one person. Only the executive order and a law. So Papa Nanya, between Nako court because it's coming from the executive. Also, my better children say how laws are being made. America, and they see where executive order and a law in itself. So Buswa, you between action because executive order. You make law for one person. The same Akufo-Addo who is a lawyer, Captain Mahama, or a law only for Captain Mahama, ignoring all the militaries who have suffered that fate. Okay. Or your law, a catcher, my man say, obey to me, a personality will feel all credit. So, government of Ghana will pay. Do you know that? What about other military guys who have suffered in similar circumstances or even bad than what Mahama went through? You don't make a law for one person. Immoral. Laws are made for people. Do nyamra say fire. And now con oba mama nankasa. Can say di obi aba today so a mama omo obi adi kan wasem na Mr. Makeokoya or parliament ene o kan asase ma obi kan asase mu a eha ene yepe wo say odo a eda ese dun ketia ene Sir John Entemono wasre government side and opposition, even though we'll be disagreeing on issues, don't let us kill ourselves and insult one another. The same thing I'll also use, say, Yabaha, let's talk about issues and leave attacking ourselves. Let's talk about issues. I intend not to agree with most of the things. Ma kan hada da. Kaya, me say, asempo bia me jutumu nso. I say Yabaha, oh, I agree with Archie. What are we talking about here? And yet there. But once again, I also plead that let's deal with issues as Makokoya have told Parliament. Papa meaning that say John, now for Parliament, I didn't catch that. Meaning, but what I know, they say, I was in Kumasi. Sir John started the line of a student ketia. Obi awa fidie so a obi tumi to sa line and trick no. Any patron or US. A student ketia, a man for me, omu say oh yes ordinary thing, but he catch the heart of the ordinary almost no doso. Assembly of the canon. A sarcastic a obim until you can't hold him responsible. It is not MPP4 no communicators no. They couldn't contain a Sedun Ketia until the surfacing of Sir John. Sir John, later on, me bahano and I'm betting so loyal. Because about say oye koko as scratchy. Me bahano and I'm betting so a lawyer. On all the radio stations, what could be a tree, no becano, a big boo. What your tree and this for what I can ye a boo, a boo, and obu. And that style catch on with the Ashantis, especially, and that's why it became popular. I never knew they were friends. Now, Makeko Kano, I'm papa, and a day, Baka, Penyansem. Sa Futui, me fire and so, me debate to me go to you. I'm not going to attack anybody, it's not my style. Let's talk about the issues and analyze things as they're supposed to be. We are not enforcing ourselves, say we should have to agree on certain things. Never, we can't agree. And Miami Bombadi was say the first person who died on this planet. It was a kind of serious. Because music you see the book, I could say the wages of sin is death. The wages of sin is death. What was the boy's son? So, indeed, as much as Bombadi, me love it too. Greater extent, or can't say now. Me to guess about me. Now, back at a bomba. Wait there, me to because Bible say wages of sin is death. So that guy should have committed some sin before I say Yakoba man no one committed sin. Yet no man me just ye. Don't tell me that myth.
How did you know so I'm committing sin? Yeah.
Read the scripture, baby. Why the event happened?
Sababu,
and yeah, what is right?
No mutual you.
Oh, when I said the idea, how can you use that one as evidence at the local? Yeah, Bible saying you do what dance. This one, who could do? Near women, and yes, Jinaso, I can't answer. Intina Kokota, as a representative. You can't speak outside with difference now, but what are?
That's right.
Difference now, and no, now, as a concept. Anything be I say where preach the court said there is extra evidence. My Lord, will you allow me to introduce it? Omopa. Into the other lawyer say objection. The court to know who moba a cell come back. On postpone the case, now the evidence now serve the other lawyer and the court. I'm also coming through, also no defense because each lawyer prepare based on the statement of evidence or their manner. You can't introduce anything outside those docket or document. Indeed, as I can any Bible, so your money, I mean, maybe himself a guy, no, I do no, a sonya meaning into your no, and I am you too. Why should he die? Mother. But my so yeah, I'm in the good Nakota. No back to the issue. Or no, indeed, and I bombard the acting. Now, fire, my job. David. But you never nice. So I don't tell you, or back at the fire, or David. Now come to me, Tiati. Near the Kanko.
Bombardier.
Oh, I can't buy now. Old Tiasi, I'm becoming. Baba was.
Yo, Bombardier ba into no Yamanamra, no one to an answer. So what? Bombardier.
Papa,
to us where? Why? To us, my uncle. And if you had that, me, I work for Coso. You and the cheers, you go Bombardier.
Yeah, Papa, that's it. Papa, July 10th, 2017, and SMBC, SMBC, and one say, Dr. Edward Mahama, ya appointing as ambassador at large. No, more presidential candidate. Now, Papa, I make us say. Yen kasa sinche bia onye duma but me ni president the referee say owo obi kwa ambassador at large I say papa and I have my drink kakra we say di yen a Ghana blood a national blood center omo hemu ja na emoja no so yehwe bi gu odon river no mu dia papa na e ha adwen yen heska e ma omo kwa wo so amoda e form examination table yentimi to be more and so they be a Eurobond roadshow and so can you the panye and confirm them the and so money the panye that will be a master at large since 2017 since then I point me say no crowaka be bien what you say papa you know na just idea the mama wa bro wa ko 92 ne bia ye mane kakra so no zupa empatete ne kan asa de na sa ni ye che o manager fade na ama from ko to abare no zo ye ya mo so ma to aba 93 de na zo le ya mo so obi zo ko je paycheck ene ko na slide en ko pass line ko pass time resume ni say December 7th ibeyi criminal mo ho no ni ya kwasa ko na criminal o me big man and no SSA ko ya December 7th no na ye frank we use abacus we use counter says it when you calculator and no na ye calculation na
papa o mo bombadi ne jenga na mame wa kan sem bi ya emede o ne jenga na mame
and bombadi womo me da special
da ye be pa UK no ye de ba ko hwe Queen Elizabeth na ye tunu fo se o fru akonya no so na ye wo pa princess India de cause na papa na princess bona na ehu wa hwe ye toa obedi se bo bia ne ma be ko sir ebi ne si yi nepa no akwara shere papa na ma me mo mu fru akonya so then o ye palace school on ma tutu ne ma me ne papa nyine obey a king. Let us say, day, after 60 something years, in a debate, the buyer, a debate in a cow, the word we 90 something, what that was that could Victoria. We see a man who is in 195. What could you know? Who says volcano Sampa Island if we are that's a coast island. So, if you didn't know previous, mean you say the draws commit me at this age. Okay, grandpa, she was more of a good silver spoon and map, and yet they cut the crown or to take generation. Is it my mother? I'm saying, Nankam but I don't know. Does she know something that you may not know? That is why I want Soriana. No. Sir, a question can remember that. That's a question. No, the question. I'm just saying, the king of Spain. Papa is one first quantity. Maybe Obama example, yeah. And I'm saying, okay. Yes, on can say be a community. Now, she came on him here. But transfer by the Princess by Prince Philip by Prince Philip, Mammy, and then Prince Philip, or can Yamiko de Kubi. I hear the last going with him. But no one can say enough snap, or quite my queen, I can say, more. Oh, my God, I would not be in Switzerland or matter. That's probably what you might be. Me, I'm a bapping shot. No, you know. Prince Charles or Mecan say Hano into Manor. Why? Maybe a minute, a Binuma. As I know, so that became so one fair. But it is also one fair. Sako between 97 to the People's Princess, Empress Diana. I'm saying. That's for sure, one Prince Charles, especially the potential daughter-in-law Camilla Bowles, on best of Baby Queen. Oh, and you know, Sana Kabian or Kayatiana, Nano, Ninia Corvas, and Price account. Hey, with your Kayanya fire, and your sacrifice. Let's expect that to be in the book at the one of his popular books. Say on him cannot say, yeah. Say intimately the one part the moon. As to the one Saturday and I am is another my me calculations are out. Here. It's not human and nothing. As far as we are not that only the idea of also personal capitals can become up there.
Yo, young queen, what's it? Young queen in Bombardie.
Papa.
I want about okay, all right.
Ghana Medical Association, Ghana, Omodico Batano, Ghana risk recording master if breach of safety protocols lingers. Omusha, and now we share a less year, up to June 30th for no. Omusha no maybe a course for police station 1 and say, I will take. I said, Okoto watch na wanya salada yedi gaten so na hwegu no asa obenya and wan hwe obenya food poisoning asa obenya typhoid enti se nkofo ya adepa de so mko register de lezo asa de mko anom de yare so na de eba ade yare kura mutifie kura no se de na no wan kan se memme mo mpa se entro no se wo mhwe se de nkofo bobo ho bi nhyem max na yinti no omkate se bibi ebe eto no yen problem no emma Obahima Jimensa. Na datum katan so Jimensa kama yebeto abaye ono akufa de kwaro mbe press conference etu wiase nyasa ampa no munya health personnel Ghana Medical Association mama bi Ghana Health and so mama bi na mu hia PPEs abanso mama bi eni se Jimensa atwa to Ghana force bibia e correct ene na sese ye jaw mama. And to say as someone na Jimensa ka say na radio center na baby a ballot box no say any radio and no they do according to Ghana Medical Association so say line here form no here form me free bontia and the be remu and to be the line should be we didn't on the call electoral commission for fee eti enye say bia ye wo rate fee mu and no say bon ho ban dem wo abontin na no cause omo abontin no omo ka so be kofi a registration no be say it told me the Jimensa all the capacity say all maintain no on fan staff no enquanting and yes DJ Omukojo and you feel baby any retreat center on Kwano they are line about if you retreat center about thing now or more say on the person now or donating or more authority no just say timu don't share max no you will just say be what or share max no and yes idea one here said Omukano Ghana runs a greater risk of recording mass death if people still continue to regard adherence to the safety protocols to help fight COVID-19. Dr. Jackson, General Secretary for the Ghana Medical Association, has said. And you know, Papa, Mummy, we consider a normal economy. Yan 3 year, 1 year. Papa, and I know so no, a health service. Also, the bus say, since you know, more like logistics for a region, somebody no say, asa. And na my backlog asaba o back na your backlog na o mo yes there o make backlog no nya ko padaro ma no ji nya ko punchla lab technicians o ma ya there any back na work Kumasi center for one so no nya ko punchla mo mabo mo democrat aba kwade ama ewiase na ka backlog dey nimsen ke 10 of the past o mo so agent no ata system nya ko play net community for now no na this year Ghana for BB Ghana Health Service website no mu say dey bi asa dey na da wache Caribbean ka dey bia no so no say because Ghana Health Service no na kai say every day bia no o mama e briefing ni hu simple na den ko na ma na ansesa kwa na o mamu say ampa ya meeting no ma na say bia be ka ba am say for some weeks ni hu sa dey no ntina enwa so say dey enkofon so aye citizens not spectators enti en kan na ka empa ade ebeka say we say the Ghana Health Service you must but say will be pay attention enkofon ko website no because website no Ghana taxpayer any twa ho ka enti director so aka na kore say ampa I am passing for some time now no testing no am say akofom because we lack logistics account ye di ensure ni mo nyamra next week na the interest is some say the west nyina no ye nyina ye press our region ni America for pray Canada for pro be a pray be inteja course also ni akantie na call go enti no ebia Ghana we sika so kakenten so om de om say nyakopa be adom no on with me akra enoma bi ebe kakra bi ba next week de na ba na yetma backlog na yasa asefo for ebi na papa be kaya eye world organization for the post kobi ba ya so wa is automatic ebia wo virus ni mo show signs bi a chese wo bi no nti no Ghana health service aja omo de eto de be no my copy no omo ntimi nhwe se ade ente se sama world organization for ka eksa na se de barrier juice for no omo dem se de bi enye po anti and on which to more credits and uncle and no problem with you no de SCP esita na nti no so share a year Ghana health service a year data of the we share be and can na recovery so ye share data na recovery so mo dey stroke discharge abeka ho na no nko na this na there no as a number no a year almost like the number of COVID-19 confirmation cases is almost like discharge and recovery so we share cases of Ghana 18,000 recovery discovery numbers almost by 14,000. Let's a technical crime say be any Ghana. Aha. Sana ke yehwehwe ne de. Nenzo ensan say data no so one obi nso ba ko yisu no the regression baby na akopa sama ba. Nuntin world head organization this is automatic assembly no. Ye Ghana has yesu mutwe yankoye yankasa ye follow up test who say ade ya asamuke obi owo virus ndie de ne gyan kwase ye decide on kofie na ye second test na say but time second test e ba na say reconfirm say o ye positive but that time no na bia sebi impedance no so bia wa Carlos aha no so de namsa no so de spread ya de no esa na media ye die no na ye koya na ye bae eti mikra no me ni okwa preswa na bi kwadidi matam say nye hwe afi de bae no wo organization o makasa jitu sampa o ma ewiase bone na bone o mudi nyina nse o mankasa lead researcher oda coronavirus no amansan apomode kubata no ono yesa big mistake na say na asa o kana on kas ewiase chese confirm say obi a o ni sa obi a wo virus no name o ya o wa na so yin no ebi after 14 days no ontimi en transmit yare no emma obi fofo no na nyame nukoni sa oba no doctor no wodi ehwa na enye san no pa kire enti world organization last week ya omode ye rebata na say bia the correct number said there be obi was asymptomatic he still as dangerous as obi was symptomatic just by say symptoms no show name yare ni de owa na ntesu no for the good baby so na sanso no sakoka e pa ohwenim no wasoma obetimanya yare nbi enti papa na keni senkeja world organization my bone omode amasle bone pache na keni senka Ghana health services so committee said you mutie first one no na omasam no papa wo hwesela no Ghana health services odasu decide nichi all county recovery and discharge abo papa very very dangerous say you can see a discharge obi a na mi chese chinchina abia yare no ni bi chese ya discharge ba obi ba abia said you mu follow sa world health organization nti say bia obi a wonye bi nso no na mo show obo wa no ense so mo wa nti no ontimi empa affect infect obi ano eti ya jamu sa so mu kopie ama obeka ya sese wo hwe eyi na kan na almost like a gradient as a climbing mountain but say the I street according to the rocket say wo American rocket shoot here a street and rocket dig no say na say Ghana graph na koye ye fe no hockey stick graph more amusement statistics no ye fe bi hockey stick graph so when we say the hockey stick abanity no on say say a Nike correct sign no hello
yetio pa koso
omu abani na ho puti sa no ha tenti abani na small one na hwesoro no sa na se Ghana gap na koye afese na ya pege no muse hey na enyenye nkoni ka sa na pensen truly nkopa recover na ka nyina anye ho atoye but when the recovery na nye true authentic recovery na mum akoye se de ensure anwa abefrem no wo sua science usua chemistry kakra yesi ensuo ne anwa immersible liquids omutumi mix mani ye wo ye den ha wo mix enti na wo no anwa na wo ye den ya anwa ba ten se to ne di no kra no isu anwa ten because water is denser than oil enti ensuo de be kwase na anwa so be ten ensese no ya make say recoveries no just woman truly woman recover and woman ya discharge woman ya discharge e bi aye truly recovered and e bi so ya de no na emu no omu show sentence bia na ma priest bia wa kupa the website ma priest bia ma mankasa Timothy school website e bi didi matem e bi so can for me at the end of the day no say enye say na me dem wa me ho at the end of the day no you say he who loves the Lord will love the best no ma je to sampa akwarachi aye Prince Bombardier okay no na etodo enti enezo no omahu say asema me de to no ko bebre aja to sampa Prince enye say bia woni age say bia ade ne mra na so won na recover no o ya so ma recover na mu na wo kan de kure achi om say education we no papa yempendi ago no so fewa papa say fertilizer
wait last one here bonnet talk can no why hen ka bia san yakos why
so papa fertilizer sama sabiem obeka ya since 2017 and no better fertilizer ayira akopie Cameroon fertilizer ayira akopie Togo Abricus and then fertilizer sama biem ama Ghana immigration daromba omachi omusi 10 Togolese national omkuta sa fertilizer na yede planting for food and jobs no mean say enche bia Germansa bebeka planting for food ho am enti no na me remind them baby obia no ye hia no fidie so and papa eyara hosem sepela yede o maisika tax fisika akoto se mfama efo na mo pa from soyo no na nkenwaba no modua no vegetables ne de akeka ho no omo so tumenya additional nutrients added to the obadi nyakopon so da mo nansen omo timi bo abon 10 mama na so edwan so yakonanim fertilizer ye be saade no akwai se bi wo yire edwa banche ne ode na obi so di koko menke ka ho se bu menke esi wo na sabo menke bu na ebia ka ona na pe no obi ewia e de akọ Bogyae esa na ha adwen esa ho nana obeti ni so nana sususu na se nananom enyina ne yare ho saa na akọ ye fertilizer no Ghana ban any tax pay yenya to ya na obi susu akọtọ ama nkokonom so di komukrum se obupanko ye omani ye na metro article pepepe eto akufado the website no so na ko ka se Bombardier and some of can ha adwen since 2017 now kaya one of the laws of motion as the Newton the two no what say a body at rest will continue to be at rest unless compelled by an external force. Says a sebi saying kabone ka me either way baby me die na ha sa na me die na se me either premier how na me die anka say mama sorry na here one say fire and ukoto cement bag and the two garage say garage no wo balance to be trouble about it about and as from na hu no enye cement na na ko hu to ho enti papa fertilizer na akodi Togo ponsem no me so me busa question say enti hwan na wo Ministry of Food and Agriculture wa sa fertilizer no e man ko fo papa ya rawusem fertilizer be your money ko say kedis kan ko ya de fo no ya to ayi fama Ghana kokoko hwa no ye de koma Togo fo mo de ko Togo akoyo mo de yi na say 4000 kopi wo Cameroon and go see that by 2017 to 2020 3 years ni ye mean and listen catch em say when the culture say kabiena yuoko because we are organized crime yuoko organized crime no musha no we to say we are organized crime go for be Ministry of Food and Agriculture or ma fam cartel or mo ton cause instead some pesticide no or mo pesifa and mo ton Ghana Japadia ni na papa en consider that 3 years ni we crown we dey yacho just imagine the yancho 4,000 5,000 6,000 and papa mesle yentimi ye bibi fa wanya sa dia papa plant for food no already cry na ho asem doso na we so beka ho dia na misuma Ghana Peasant Farmers Association no o mbeka se bi abai amwa bi so na abanzo so abwa kakara so ya kasa me ye dey ye ton fertilizer no ma enkofo nti the enemy it is within in
all right, thank you very much. The enemy is within asem kese pa ana Bombardier aboso no yo enko wa na champion so na onu so nyi de hyenebo ene no so pepepepepe na ye pon dwumedie no enti hyene so se ye bia homa na tumi no wa be yi de hye obo adwen kese kwan so ye ko ya 0208 1448 180 0044-208-144-8180. United States and Canada 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. Skype no A24 radio. Wanna join via the Google Meet software no. No link na what you use na and one you guswa ye de be use and one soon you be use to say yebesisa no enti channel so na you can equally join via the same link. Now also the other show bo and then what me a year for obo I drink kese kwan so oh na champion ifri mu e ate na bombard ewie no onso bra na be the show bo ene yenko wa hene
yo papa me I drink kese da wase prince why die akasa gana ni ba pepe why die ledger mateo ne na mishraw wode kase akonzufo mpanyefo ni bia mint show bia ni mun kaso no ni this a one meka was why die wa boy wa hwe so ache pa na bia onsem kan so die na ye futu ene edusuade e ma ye no ma yiti dodo na ye futu ene edusuade ma ye pa na mishraw papa also na mishraw se de biara no e free adwoda e kwa kwesini kwesi edaw sane me ndaw unyamre na ne Ghana fo uma utumbobo Ghana fo no na ishia ya yidi enkuta ho sei se dia my Ghana no betime tumpa okuna nimu na mishraw pa ne edumaketo na da to ho so papa on se ye beto aba Ghana me ba cho ye beto Ghana
so beto
na ose
so beto
me bo ba ho
okay
ye beto aba Ghana na me kai emre bi atwa mukura na ake beto aba Ghana enam awo o platform yi so kesi na me hwe emre no sanke wo afia wo se to aba ni mu a na enka o platform yi so die nko me say ase me ndim hu time ni die say yakọ abenti bisa bona na wa hanu na bomu no ho no mu a papa na nka sa time nka o platform yi so yi what say Black Stars Ayipa versus Nigeria
Black Eagles Green Eagles
Black Stars versus Green Eagles naka es why yes na me stress see ya be na wotwi ya na chese me hu say amanfo bomo bu obuchiri pop amanfo bomo bu ewa buchiri pop amanfo aye wadwene say ebia nie no omohwehwe omokasa mu ebumu ntoko ne atem didi amanfo edi tuomo so se ebegina ma na enye di omopenko ade a
also down that also
you know I say enye do mo pedia ene de bia be kabia no emfa kwam ene de se se de efidie edu time a yembeka de hye abokra na akwese obi entri ni team be hye de emeka de hye na nebo ya say etimi esesa pop
Sam ready na wa hene I'm ready dani
oh papa I'm ready dani na sa dani we dia dani
oh adani too much amount
papa adani
ozi adani dodo adani ozi me yini kwasi yi we o me yini kwasi yi
papa asma mi ke ase de wundi mo pa papa
wundi pa bezimini
papa we die fidi na yipa because
ayi kwasi
anka se yi pa no aye kasa isi papa anka omo hye batakari pa ma be kira ono mo a omo boshire a yenti ase yempene Edio.
Say na say
Meka yemi aba ye kai asembia ebeto opono so a oka ya yemi aba Mandi yemi aba Mandi baby o bi yemi hia no Mandi na oni wo sin sembia e koso no onte ase na Mandi ka say say opanyin o tisu wo so onye corrupt na Mandi be gina ne nemu be gina e kan yes onte ase that say was gina one workers one no like a whole week discussion ewo platform useful samre ho nyina bes na ko atwam papa o platform yi ayehye pa da wo agi papa na wo hu no na wo chese wo no wo dero chese wo kura na du be kwa na fa wo kura wo be wiawo se amfidie wo ndum no se fidie wo kwahye fidie asi o so wonya di o na chese enwa pa entino papa ya ba bedundie se abuchia ye din na abuchia ntimi nkasa de a no wo so ma Ghana de ene abo se tunta because obi an ka ho hwe obi an ka hwe se de obi an ka hwe as obi adani and they hwe de yokro
is it because omo you happy with said your name si kwa na say afono omo emu de
on say ade na funu nipa I'm telling you afun enipa afono and none of me for taxi na asantini bema pa just say walker and simbi che where taxi driver now walker how disappointed any kwaya or fast so ejigina mu a bedu ni say na say a ono hwe no ho a kojo to ni hwe kura just say where taxi driver just say we the whole day's worker when if you want to say tama aben ba ye ni san ma no wakike ka no ma go through inside na anya say bi abu no so no an kasa no ni butum sika ni sika sem ni sade na we say fa tia ba fo na je say no kwa e bi ni say abuchefo nyina ehu okay wo abuche kra na o my kra so obusuafo wa ha no
edi owa he mi so asemo sai ni pay ubi so onya di obebo mewo a onya di obebo
oh onye bia obebo eno kwa dia asa ye di nkomo ne kro kan bi kakra o kan bi kakra fa me kwa le na menim se ye fani se papa se aha me mpo no na menim se wate ayi papa yi we asem no ko rezi papa yi we no de ba se aduabo na papa ne bonam se ento ogidi se papa ne duabo no no so ono de ze abranti bodo se no me be ka o ha no se afina me se video afina videos na ba amanfo
videos na aba
me no me kan na me hu video bia o me de me no me hu last year e na me ye ma dwen se duabo no me be follow se duabo no o ma dwenim me fanto ano me be follow duabo no keke na ma hwe se eye no kra e na ade yi si se won si no ma da metri se coronavirus enkofo omu ne se de na like that can say anke you dem fa yemfa na no emfa emmom sweat towards na no na anke ya fi bi se o man nke entimi ko na ni mo na se no me se sa sa de ni bi to ye dum ko ni mo enkofo yi o mani amafo yi o mani ye papa amafo yi o mani papa ya hu omo afedi ye hu omo o ma yi o mani se sa de ni timi ye dum nko ade a because abante no last year be fear na ni wi abon o ka say sika bi wo so mo nsa ka mo nsa nka sika na asa ayi no opanyini atie sika no so nsa ne ma no a che say wono de che say ne ma me kra ya ji ne ma me kra to hospital na o pesika ko akohwe ne ma me na ze bi ni wono mo sa de che say sika no hono ma wan fa ma de na say last year me hwe eti papa yo de enfo wono to wono na ebien say eduma omashihye ene sa new registration omde sa ba yi kwa na ebese pushing kufu webre wanhwe aba we to kwa no wanhwe kufu webre enyam regiment omoso omde national card national ID by papa mini bi omde national ID omde by mini bi
Ghana card na
Ghana card bi omde by mini bi because kwa mo fa so omo ye ya omo ye ade no papa
Obi a me matama no that day. And we go na me twakura mame and it doesn't make sense to me. I feel say as a waste of time. And remember one my I was so many people and no more features a word in so. And I'd say I didn't any nation when I say me who to mo ya nsa. And I didn't say who nyama or my Ghana food nyina and can your police station kon ye no post office o Ghana do be no post office na e do be na omoyo. I didn't and wo hono for be say e bi afia na say busum nwotwe. Na se bi nipa bia wo sore na unni bibi a wo so ma me ko post office na me ko ya dey we see. Na emma nipa on the measure ample time said you meet my register and said you are then a beneficial among individuals no when you know my when the pressure man nipa within 40 days person nipa ko register say obi na card obi no was amre papa you know was amre so within 40 days no ko register dey we say until I say me no I say me politicians na ye na page mo ko president and ministers no I say when you come ko nyadwuma ni bia no the pressure to ye so ye dey omo kan na omo say ye ma wo no what the mission now about 2 weeks no e be yetruka wo dey say wo dey wo e be yetruka anya de obi be ha no on me ade omu yi a omu register sesi papa anya de me ha me ho gidi say me ko sala bi me ko sala bi na ni china say me be to aba mo obi aba be president no wo be say be timani account na wontimi nyin sipi entimi nyina nkasa asem ma kana de woni wo se ye opanyini bi ba wo se nkan no nkan ye bema mema nkan na akoye abeye bibia chise emutie ewo abibiman mu nyinara wo kan ye no bofo wo kan ye se be kan otwim se nkan otwim no eye radio station fo na keka won twim wo kan wi okọ se be ye se enye wona me che no enne de na me hu se enkofo bi hihye high vis omo gina kwan mu a omo kura scrubbing brushes say broom so say brushes so say dion and na omo pra even say futuro egu kwam e futuro omo de brush no pra e futuro egu kwam say dia say amini do mo yoyo utika man e futuro frechi e ba o kam say say one roll glasses no go for say papa the ko yam music e dia grow papa grow eni so do and no be one more yeah no be one more papa hwe sanke nyina bi ho a akabusu mire kakra bi e kwakoto oba edi na chinchirenia register no enye papa ntini this is ye fufuro adi tina wo say ye fufuro adi tina constituency bia na whatever the adi form bibi e me ka say okay say adi ye eyi ne ba beto ho no obi ansa be check ni din sa no ma no ntimo awudi ni mo no oye mamre bi ye announcement bi ko be 2 weeks continue na 1 month na 2 months bi continuous model run say I was to me na ko fi na ko check ni sa no ma no say ne ba be ye na manfo nya aware on me chene manfo nya reshim say ade be abaye na wan be ye be affect you na fe de prekwa chinchin sa nya register for fraud na register for ye for na ye no entim fun so bi etimi ma ho ana enfun so bi ai abibi mam ne wo no entim fun so bi etimi ma ho ana ana sika seye bi etimi hwe mu kwa ana ye wo hospitals bebi an kura kuskusu ade sam nyamya we nyina ye hunu se omo tosini ana se tosini awo bebi bebre ya kwamu ya gatasimu enu mas wo e foso ye sika ko ye sade we se papa eh na rawo on se me to no a madwene no me madwene ye oda bitim no aye ni sika enti mu se sika se ya na bra ho wo na me che no ade de bitim de sika papa me de bia me dwene me sori a chise me on ma me dwene nya na sika na me dwene ho enti mu se obi kro sika na o se sika na na hwe nwa se de ntina wu se sika na sa na empani fo no mo dwene o mo mfa ya ho omo dwene mfa ya ho because nyomu ye se won na mo pa na wu ye nipa enipa wo dwene nya se de wutim na wu se enipa so sori a de wodi wo hu wodi hu no eboa e ma wadwene kwa dem kwa etimi nyini fe etimi ma entro santro na ye twetwe wo krom no nyina ya dwene no wo so no pa wo se bonten a na wo bo se nkraman agya mo na gu bonten wo do ni tu gatem a na gatem nyina bobo ma wono mo tunu magu gatem insan mo nsan nyina no develop ni pa dwene esu epini fu no tu nyina gu no wo yensem hu no enti no ama ani gie say you abaye beto oba na gidigidi nyi say papa ato sini wɔ ha ɛno kura reflect ɛwɔ control radio platform yi so reflect menim sɛ ebi bebree ɛma yɛ to ɔbɛn bi bebree ma yɛ na ɔmo expect sɛ news sɛ deɛ bayi ɛfɛ sɛ menua Bombardier Prince ɛka news yi na ɛsɛ biara no ɔno de go through news ne saa no no go through news ntino hu deɛ ɛkɔ deɛ hu wɔ no no bet ma ka sɛ ɛyɛ no prefa ɛwɔ mu ɔno ebi also ɔmo exaggerate no enti wo hɔ no na wo kan a na wo kan wi a na wonya abotra ma deɛ wo kan yɛ no because ebi ɔmo exaggerate no ebi ɔno ma no mpɛ sɛ mo amano no mo hu deɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ bi a ye ayo wo bɛba fo no wo bɛba hu a wo sɛ ei adam ti ni sei na adena akɔ yi sei ɔna me kyerɛ enti baba deɛ ɔmo bo no
yo na you see I don't know who Ghana ho right but when you look on social media and some of the messages people send around that they want to create the impression say nneɛma ɛkɔ yie kama pa so ɛne form for nana right but also nsɛm a wo kan ɛkyerɛ otherwise why
say ɛna me ka say wo de dodo no so na yedi dodo no na ka say 4 more years for na dodo so na yedi papa say wo kran bi ni na wo si ene menam sprinters area ho me call market ni wo ho na menam na me hwe de we a e ma no titire che mo board ye no moment kan ni omo ko bi echi a na je say ogun say ana ekroma ejuma yedin si enye ho no mo ko a ukọ dan supermarket so a e ma titi omo no ma echi sa one wo taxi driver e complain on me che no watch bia ko tu wo so tumi pon 2 o'clock a obi so be tram ma be 4:30 ansa na watch ni nyina wo say besa that's 10 corona no first one no e go pon 1 o'clock say so po be 4:30
send any they say corona na ama na ma slow sir
corona na ma slow sir
na dey be
say corona no ma slow say other factors we be so ka ho no ma amanfo fo say bia say corona buy say fuel price as a bar from cra on the channel a bar from cra na amanfo bi so say bia o san ketimi ba from more than we do so dem channel but the be expectation no and amanfo special san ka wo ban still no ba chefa yi say amanfo entimi dey yi cra dey o san ka ma dey mra from cra ma ye cra because here no taxi drivers dey e go ho e ko adwuma say dia ke ye ne ndem ne musa na kan ko ye ka on the channel wo won wo ye working pay wo won wo see every day ntino nasla na akoyin selipo ye kroni ye kro bia enti se mo ho no ma mutia aban no na wotwe bia na se bosumi bia no wo se bia mo nkɔhye dem wo se mo nkɔhye dem ntino me discover bebre mo ana BBC eno ma nyina tadin papa ma men kan kyerɛ eno ma ho kyerɛ no aye amani point min kasa bim e kom du bebre ba wotin kasa o
fire
baba me wa
na say o men so a wontimi nkasa ana wo didi a se nkasa
baba me see me na me ka kyerɛ me see kom du bebre ba wontimi nkasa kom du bebre ba wotu da ho sa so rekɔ
me no ya adwen ni mienu nyina sɛ o men bebre nso a enso wontimi nkasa nti ɛsɛ moderation akom du bebre a untumi nkasa ummi bebre nso a untumi nkasa ebi ne eni friends kan no
eni obipacho e kom du bebre a ube din untumi nkasa but wanim so enye sidie ntumi ma wanim kom du bebre a sidie ntumi ma wanim e kom du bebre udidi na wo me a untumi nkasa ba sidie wo wanim hwe na yesi bia entino dudu na yidi chese ansema 20 paso enti abaya baba 2019 sa abaya baba 2 die papa results no ebe buji ebe chese ensira nya attractive bia ma chese manage bia I'm telling you honestly because I'm for this I'm ready bi mo I'm for this I'm ready bi
okay
I'm for this I'm ready bi yeah I'm for this I'm ready bi
okay
and the so amanefo ejiji so na ye and day wo jiji so nyi What did you say?
Oh, baby, then says form. Almost says form.
Oh, like a baby. Biancasa, me papa.
Oh, that's what I mean. A basan about 2 of days so. Okay, I'm back 2 of days so. And now Vima Namono, a Kai Ras program be. Now Vima Ukran, hey, I brandy. Now, not near my, near my Mohuno. Not your Huno, even a Namo Yakachamo. A hand with you.
Oh, no. One was a winning more. Yet, this will be our wine. I say, obviously, be Bia. Now, maybe more. Maybe or as soon Emma, the minimum. All of which was soon the minimum be back. Number 10, number contract. And this any person, yes, what you say to me. I get one and away. I said, the winning one, one, the winning one. Obey from so. No one here. You don't learn anything. You don't learn anything. One shot crana. And I'm so we are tinting away. I said, the winning one, the winning one. Because why was this on Kwana winning? Maybe I take it Nippanic. Your boat you have a coin, and a crack, and a crack over content. And you know, when it Medasi, Elijah, me buy Elijah buy a fence of white cape buy a vessel Monday buy Sandy Pamia and Yanumi and some way saying the Konya say every peer menu was up politics say politics first anti-memory. Say I didn't know as a few as the issue Jungo we are doing so. Baby I didn't want an hour and a honorable. As antimum. We go first and Timon said, "Would they do one who says, oh, MPP, can you and to say, and you know me saying, you buy ya, be a kitchen, no drums, no one of them, I see it. If we want one, and to keep them like a crack, and we say, that you know, because on the brain was show, and I put home, and 1 hour into them said 1 and a crack on the sober who you may be so. I say, Obia, oil Christonia, the Bible actually no. So defend the Bible no swear, no, because in some no cano. Oh, a guardian, but how much the iron is empty, and 1 hour count your baby for fro. I don't and my friends a dance no if you way to say. I am a provoking, but a man for whom. This year, I know I'm provoking back. Also, baby, I can a pro. Into one on myself. It's all I cannot debate. Because the guy is so learned. There has to be a learned, there has to be a cambuku. As a Nipacono, now you down, also baby, a corner. When you evidence, and a man may say, man can't tell me, say, able or no, they can woo ye. And so, because Bible says the wages of sin is death. Into the by a bonono. And I saw, I quite so why papa, didn't know who ye. That's a problem. Wait, I didn't go over Papa Jingo Bra. Obama could touch and be power out to one hour also.
Answer, fine, Matthias, I say, on Beso Bay debate, I was a day with Otiase. And you know, open such as say, why you're born in the Aungu, we are Dana.
That is what I have told you. Say, the wages of sin is death. And that is the beginning now. And so, the wages of sin is death. In this aquano, and so, what kind of bomb on the bonnet term say, where are you to know we? But Aquano who first now, Prince Kano. Oh no, yeah, Papa Mati. Oh no, yeah, Papa Mati. It's the end or no. That's the problem. Oh, and no bad man say, oh, the maybe as I debate now. That's all the evidence. Our Bible, and a Korea Mubaba.
And say, if you are you want who do, and
but my time to buy a spiritual one.
And say,
this guy have died and buried him. Who's here with Macro?
And a physical one. See what you see.
That's a physical knocker.
Yeah, what you see.
What the Bible was describing was physical one. Obia, well, the guy killed his brother. It was physical.
So
we may what got some spiritual. But I know say one that physical.
Too. The Bible now so say owo yɛ mfasodeɛ nti aberante a wawu ɔbɛkɔ heaven nti owo yɛ no so mfasodeɛ
and the country as of I don't say so one pass or the idea a cram about the kuno. This is I say, Joe, oh no, ministers now, or when you have been obedient, I was a year Papa Smiley, can't afford. Get you more deal. What do you say, chief medical doctor, or say he's not going to publish the 21 Ghanaians officials or Monyabi? 21 or someone publish it. Didn't I say, John, a dear, every day. Once I know, I'm saying the American cancer COVID because that is what the medical officer says and unethical. What you and drop who and say over publishing state of movie. Now, one car, I'm a officer, I bet them for bonus, among some into what some spread and some cases. Yes, when we are every day, we never confirm all the newspapers. Say I COVID. I'm not running for the application. Because one man can say, when you're coming, once you can't pay money, that's my experience. I brought mama your details. Just the way I test it. These people have people that are dealing with at their constituency. And he said, remember, he said, who's that guy will be? One can't tell me. Or quite once here, I'm going to spread it. Emma, a conference in back. I don't know what to say. Dangerous. Oh, I don't say that's the young man. I don't know. Well, and yet, is that a new I am airborne. Will be a 2 years. Why do you hide it? You know, that kind of someone. I dear airborne, being fire between them. Why between them? Or be between them. Why do you keep it? So even knowing it, and that's why I'm actually the spread is. Well, do we need a doctor to tell us this? I didn't know you, we don't need any doctor. Say, oh, yes, yeah, Mahama or cancer, into your best ever can. We are not talking about cancer. And yeah, the whole world, the Prime Minister of Canada, one of the decent nations in the world, Canada. Onya bia no beka to da was in a so nya ne back to nya into akra no o won ko baabi it was one conference for 40 days. One of the protocols that obi aja to say kunya bia 1 week or 40 days. But when you be to na name go so come and they are top officials, nobody can control them. They speak and do press conference. The fact that go home from so protect them at all. Kakra, Okasabia, the Subaba. Well, everything behind it, everything. Oh, in the Bogyae, a very unique person. I'm glad I'm here. Oh, but you're very unique because and yet, I fatal. Faith is not one said, and now there are evidence to fake. The word fake, as I didn't know. No, if you say, oh, but we need it talking about someone, evidence. But when and yet, even an academic, what's it? What is up that? To be a weapon, did not know. With him. Oh, to be a good Bible was supposed to have a plan. Every day, who from 7 every day, attack.
You,
I'm talking about it.
You, fire, try and I'm say, or 100% or can be not.
Back at the if the fire go, baby, wouldn't say, on my expectation, on my I say, on Baba Canocre. Well, on my cool, sometimes it's good, but sometimes it doesn't help. Okay. And come by somehow, oh, yes, petrol, election year, no back at but Uti Bogyae, every day, your boy. My mother Bogyae didn't bombard them. What's it? One criminal is dead. You are forcing Ghanaians to go and die. so that they bring another criminal. A fantastic statement. Profound. Criminals will follow. This year, you bring you another criminal. And ever. It's a nearby. Baba Smiley, that statement, you know. Or record doing this year. I gave a book. Already, now what are the man? Well, because at that time we have changed the fallen from town, but we changed it another fallen. And then the other. I heard that.
You, oh, why, Homanato. Now, Angelo de Asimbiaba, so on a year, ora, events said domlevu, yes, sir. Auditor General Hunson.
Yeah, Dumolovo.
Okay, what it is, okay, and one, making kind, maybe, making kind is very, very interesting. Message Angelo Ediaba. Say Auditor General no or say my work is embarrassing the government. Let's just say Ojun say Jumana Awoye, it is an embarrassment to the government. All right. Now Angelo, and I say forced leave is not new in the civil and public service of Ghana. Even service commanders in the army and IGPs proceed on accumulated leave prior to their retirement. By the way, do you know Domelevo's age? Is he below 60? Last year, I saw him asking civil public servants who are above 60 to go on retirement, including university professors. So why is he crying foul? Is he bigger than the laws of Ghana? Can't we treat matters the way they are without reading political meaning into them? I don't get it. Any better particulars? Going on accumulated leave is nothing new, so Domelevo should take it easy. Fire! Fire! Angelo. Also, no. I said Domelevo. I'm taking it easy.
Papa, I respect Angelo's opinion, but I was being better particulars. I'll be able to do that if he's able to tell me the age. Now, Mbemao Constitution and Vedita Supreme Court the buy Supreme Court on say Article 71 holders no. There are three institutions on we are separate from the public service. Back on any shrag because of fighting corruption, of which it can be public servants and the government is 70. Constitution not protect them in a very special way. Say maybe two or more. There's different way to deal with them than any other commissioner or like a forestry commissioner here, you know, or more different from shrag ne AG, and that the reason I made the amount. That is one reason. Baba, sir, Obi a service commander. Na government be back. Na nipa krono. Proud so onye bibia yenim. Na oka say onko liver. We need to talk about it. Injustice. There was this radio station in Germany, and I'm a call so first. Na and I'm making dinner na me also no. I changed it twice. Ghana first. I use Ghana first and I probably war America yourself. Uba, we yourself. Uba kama some kama. And one of Ghana first, and I'm just saying, in Ghana ba. On that radio, at I must see Papa we no. Uba who said, Babu Modin say, how I'll get me recording. How I'm a blast at I must on this one because na minim say buzi ayebi. I didn't hear that's on Kununo. Na minim say buzia. Why yes similar then? Prime Minister Buzia. I'm an Crophobia proceeding on liver. One from back after accumulated time, you know. Intermediate we were you, and the people went to court.
Bogyae, knowing that they have the lawyers and the judges, they will rule on his behalf. Sometimes some of us are very sad judicial and say, or always go on the side of the government. On one judges, so poor assembly tia Bogyae, be our following podcast history and what articles. Bogyae, on the third day of the ruling, came, and that was, I want to paraphrase him, what he said. No court. Was there some court? I cannot find you, but no court. Where you are, where you are. Once I able, until now, back was some of that. Kufuor Baye, obey a similar thing. Those who were in the NDC proceed on leave. It was evil who spoke against it. In the time of the Aban, man find I never miss West. Even though Atamos ne Moyane said Aquano was appointed by Kufuor. But this one, Angelo, with all due respect, look at series of state officials on hand on case, including the Minister for Communication upon Kroma.
Information.
Nidinka, a Minister for Zongo, why is on new gun of you? Nidinka, those that were added to or more was say on my council yet. So do you think, in the light of this, now, Okason President Oliver, are you trying to be fair to the Ghanaians? That is the sense we are preaching out here. Because so on attacking state officials now, and also one president that is a normal tenor, maybe I'll not talk. But COVID money that the government have borrowed using figures that do not exist in order to get the money. Not gonna for a doye 1 year say no, omudino, papa no. Say or kaya and asa adiweba. Does it make sense to you? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't need any better particulars. The evidence are there. Apart from Sobaka on Colibino, Sam Grafom Coliba, be an for Comufi, Angelo Mitio. Give me any single article 70 holder. Be an fire investigator Mark of an fee. Show me any article 71 holder. The board, Abba openly said, Adioya Nunyai, it's not his mandate. The day that he wrote, the finance minister said, or by checking accounts, and a board chairman by how entry. Professor said that there be any mandate. Any mandate is saying, what is my mandate? This man fought with his own man on Ghana radio and television for almost 3 months. And you know in Ghana. Then come the almighty Osafuma case, including 5 finance officers or more finance ministry. Emma, as a finance minister, Eco Parliament, Eco Chantro. Finally, Ojitum said there was a mistake, but it was late. Upon coming by Yahoo on Nancy propaganda press conference, say, normal practice. Now, on what they are calling it, Osanka, a Sanka old train at the amount of time, no be a submitting account, then the man submitting. So, the only thing they will do to save their face against the campaign is take him to court. Into the court. Also, on the Tina SEO. Or we are what Akomom say, Finance Minister, catch himself a meba, Kovic, and one a common. Angelo, as I'm saying. Particulars, go and search into them. So on Kaya, and almost said that a delay lawyers since the Mamma court. The lawyers were delaying to go and present the defense because on your lawyer, Matachum Dada, and on my lawyers, no one said, Man, all this have been expressed in Ghana. Man, me and back of a private lawyer, Nam Nako. Then the judge was showing off or China content that too. Chinai. Kuta na fanu tum. Say, or the case about court. Now I'm finding defense case have to be dismissed. You find court practice. So you don't need to be a lawyer to know this. What the tum contempt say? Obedu what? And we're pre-empty your judgment. You know I'm into umano another time. No I'm fine. Bet me a series of cases like that. Supreme Court. Nansanya NDC versus the Attorney General and the EC, no. I told you general when Pierre court first time I'm find the difference ama and this one call one court and the Supreme Court for say ma maybe I better dismiss case answer oko series I lawyer status or we use the only procedure I have to follow is a dismiss case because when I'm saying Papa Smiley wabewi ade nti me say Papa Smiley baby ade okay nti I say me court Papa Smiley aba wa ma court so dey uni asem court bia wo wiase be dismiss case na ebuka na se me bo ka tua ebi won so a ye dey atete ko saka bia ni mu a so what were you showing off? They did that one to project a good image to cover Osafo say after all no akwanu suru
na fire
it was not a case between Osafo and Dumolovo. It's a case between Osafo and the state.
Okay, all right then. Fire, home is where now. Unim. One say, champion na friend Jesus Christ na ya wode ne yem fato ho kakra no. Oh. Senior man. Owuye na wire popular pa so. Owuye kra na Angelo afane se ne kra na jinkwa. Ati ase. Ene
ba. Na ba na kwani na.
Ai. Nse sometimes no obi wo ho no mu a owuye a ana yehunu so mfaso pa right in a similar vein no say yajitum say ora no domelelovo oye adwuma ma o my Ghana right na edrum pempen so bi say onko leave nipa bi ene o mampani nya adwen say o kasa asem no right na o me yam fan say wako leave no so na yehwe how things will be run fine maybe how things will be run afterwards no it will make us know and I say Obama Ghana for a disasem we echi no will come to the full understanding as to the intentions or what this government is trying to hide and what have you unyin nisum say ebanisa Ghana for bitime hunu saade and they will make a very good decision going forward in 2020.
Oh baba obi sa no
mi busa
oh dabi anya sa mi hunu sa nya ya say enya papa no wayi no is only intimidating any genuine person a person of fighting the good cause for our country. That is all. A friend fear or put you executive fear in the civil servants are wrong.
But sir, Ebanisa Ghana for ehundi ekosunyina. If that is the case, so I'm match my margin on this master and
also a match of margin. Papa, and yes, I do not match them because you and I, you are not there. What do I say? Majority of the people, no, have been bought that we know. It is the Bogyae capital. The higher bidder. And about winning election. I answer now or when who born monkey that you can go and talk about them. Don't forget, this is not the first one. Another person or in a Juma or nobody or quite a hammock because me can't feed so a choir. You're a Mahama, a father, no, and a constitutional right, but it was not appropriate for the president to do that. And can say your consultation. Number Ghana for, and now those that matters no, so that nobody in the future will come and attack. And I went here. My tape was there. Oh, me kind specifically come and matter. It may be paraphrasing. Well, and I went here into we no. But I didn't hear. And I'm also happy about the dismissal of the woman was that it was premeditated. Once in law, evil. Say, Obamasum. We don't need to be a lawyer because the books are there. The moment also indicate here, so that people don't come and umbo your po. You have to be premeditation. Say Papa Smiley. O can some and right etiame. As I can be tia or fine, normal. Into Bomasum, I'm a Bobby Upra, Yakota. I saw you back of home. no prayer. Once my angel winti, I saw you now. Obomasum anka hwe. Nam subehu. Na me coffee. Eba. Na me be prayer wa serious. Prima as a work on train so be play the back. Well, no. Based on that natural law, no. Na me bu fu you no we child or say. Because I have something that they plan by Baumia. Some man on your gun any. What do so? Too very much. But can't papa baby a war no baby or die. He cannot qualify him to be a Ghanaian. They don't want premeditate that if they are in power, they will remove it. And eventually, the case of the not time. Today, I agree with you. This young lady have got international appointment. What to go on Ghana for? Oh, and the move at the end of the say, Obenya clean slate on the international scene based on a record. But that is to the Molivo. I'm looking at who will be the Ghanaian that would like to go and do what is right and will be penalized by the executive. Not only a Akufo-Addo, a president no asset. The senior statue of Bogyae as well basa. So Bogyae here no se Ghana for tiano. And a year who be here. Anka Kufuanso ame. Oh, indeed, you may say, are you okay? Not just say, there is some American saying, say, when you turn neutral, you give power to the oppressor. In this speak out. Because when you turn neutral, then you are encouraging the oppressor to cause more harm. That's why they speak out. Oh, in the Ghanaians will judge. No, we need to tell.
So now, are you trying to say, leave now? Yes, won't take illegal, and I said, yeah.
Yes, apart from being illegal, immoral, and that is why we need to talk about so that future leaders do not do the same nonsense. Nonsense, because Mrano di and Yamra, unconstitutional. Well, and no, you because unconstitutional, a court may be determined into your number as may you. Now the also kind Papa deal, he never contested because he knew. According to report Yenya, Imani also a friend, personally, say, Mati, so on my research, this is what is going to happen. Also, let them do it. Also, he's doing his work, and that would not scare, push her. But I'm telling you, how many can also make Bongo 49? Look at how they have destroyed them. DIA and then oil viable. PC appear on one party for myself. Martina Medu. On another party for myself, I don't also use no, you find a cock, or using as a cocker, because on the tour, Obia, McNamara the match, they were clever. And on the tour, on my side, and this was said in the air. You think, sir, and this one money power in their single dream, they'll give McNamara appointment. No, so he was destroyed. What I say, this appear, this appeal for this thing, Papa, it's been destroyed, and to some of us. We need some people that at least have that type of integrity. I agree with Abby. You can't have any human being. You can't many as of other. I'm a member catch us. I mean, boy, I be a very catacra. Coins getting it. And when I'm told me car boot maybe a very away. Oko marketer. Na me new wallet. A very many coins. Almost the there be maybe a £2, £1. And then to me, Kuban. Yakupon be any yourself because fire you are a thief. Wait, to me, Kuban. What I say.
All right.
In the Obiani Viasia, Obaka say, why 100%. But say, may you ne account 1,005. Me call you 1,000. Criminal offense. Criminal. Well, indeed, we want people like this in our country to bring a change. Me born in Canada. Then one man. Okay, the track record is because of how a man for a year and the papa and the court two. No, there's a lot of injustice. Even though a one-party system, no, and also go around for a party, and in all his life, no, he was trying to clean things around him, and how they do her. China for say they are going to make him a small god. China for into a leader core or a leader core. His leadership in their age, they haven't seen one before. Inti or a small God to them. In the future, no, they can worship him. Yentia or the nokredie and a ebu mine. Inti papa, so be ya dear emphata. And yes, sir, electors never told about Yanyoko. There's another bad leader who also do the same thing by referring on the Nanakufad or some for country or referring at Amos, which was not right. What Atamos did was not right. And as I've told you, I condemn it. Now, people boys, no, in those days, bomb some mammy, more wakasa. Inti, when I have been, I see a condemn it so that another bad person will not come and do it.
Okay, all right then.
This thing can never happen in the UK.
Home is where?
I hope, sir, when you're particulars, based on what the man is doing, nobody should touch him. Based on what he's doing, nobody should use such. I don't know the type of.
Towards you. Transfer. Because I know that you are using history, and how do you make your decision? What I'm trying to say. But history, but you would have to. We will say treat each case on this individual basis sometimes, right?
And the papa mommy case, why mommy something viable from your point of view? Why the man to go?
Translate. So say, Angelo, I feel say Angelo say we may be jumping the gun too quickly, right? What say, Papa? Why was AG found contempt in Osafo Mafu's case? I agree he's dealing with high profile cases. Does it therefore absolve him from going on leave or retirement if his time is due? Moreover, the man is not going on retirement to the best of my knowledge, but on leave. We can take on the government machinery if we realize the man is being shortchanged. So yes, uncle leave me what?
What is the correlation with the contempt case?
Article be no send the breme as to why. Okay. But the most important thing is say we yes leave no uncle me what? Okay, so uncle leave no be saba me what? And I said, oh,
the man has been asked to hand over all his files.
Okay, all right.
Everything is doing to the person. Oh my lady.
Okay, what the transfer? Yeah, might be about. Train. Oh, the train. Ni team mafia. You are Yakuti. Why, mafia?
Yo.
Mafia.
This woman is Pepembe.
Mafia.
So it's very good.
Mafia, how many from Yanko or Abbey ho, Nabi and Sumra. Abbey, Tete. Hey, Abbey. Make you on mute, Tamo. Tete.
Yeah, Mama Smalley, how are you?
You can't. You Krum Casa. How are you? Tete.
Oh, you. What is your topic today?
Tete.
Would you understand what I would say?
Would the Mentiasia crash at you for Betiasia? Oh, okay.
So tell your tifo.
You and you was in or say no come the pa until you go Benco on Pamano.
I don't come to that. I'm going to up.
I mean, and then Bogyae, So now,
what are you discussing?
Nah, still I know say that don't have fire as to say I can't say what done for so on procedure on leave. So na and then Angelo say Debbie. Papa no didn't feel say. Na and you no ya or can say public servants are more every city yes and one procedure nguvino one return.
Now I learned his 4 months to his
60 years.
6-year retirement.
Okay. And then they say, okay, say no, they are twice or more. But
you finish with what you are saying. You finish.
And na Angelo na we no fire still out until no say. And Angelo say, the man is to proceed on leave, not on retirement. And young train say, or corner wa maybe you are. Nanny, I saw a band too. Me, I train it to the so
go back on side, no.
I see. And Anna fire still out when you're no hunt. I say, there, ho. Into a neighbor, Hona fire you need nebo a year free nebo. It is always all Kabi or Honma, Kabir, me uncle. I
remember there used to be one guy, he was running a very good company. And when he calls you mess him up and he wants to, he becomes annoyed, he call you, Kojo, who call me baby and why?
Anyway, you want to know?
Cobra, you finish you quickly. Baby, why? And the irony is this same Kojo he will tell Ukwame Baby is the most hardworking one among the staff. But that was always like a joke. Papa Smiley, I think I'm one of the people who came here or everywhere I speak to, I cite Mr. Domelovo as the ideal civil servant or the only person we can emulate as well as civil service delivery is concerned. He set the path as to what civil servants should do. And he was exemplary. I mean, maybe earlier times, when some of us were growing up, but since we've been following what is going on, he's the most exemplary I can talk about. And I think his behavior and his conduct up to now is something, it's like he was trying to create a culture of change or culture of transformation or culture of the ideal. What should be done? Papa Smiley, my reservation with him is this. You see, when we talk about integrity, or if you want to create a path as an ideal for others to follow, you have to live by it. You understand? You have to live by those examples or standards you are setting. Look, I'm one of the people who should be vehemently condemning. Akufo-Addo is not somebody I look around Akufo-Addo at the moment, either at par or below Mahama in terms of integrity. They are very crooked. They are dishonest. I mean, they share the same traits. You understand? My issue with Mr. Domolovo is this. We expected him to set the standards or to leave the standards he was setting. So that I said here yesterday that, I mean, it is a basic thing that at the beginning of every year, the board, but I for the board as well, the board, this is a basic requirement. Everywhere I've worked, you go, there's a calendar. You go there, you know when this person is on leave, when this person will not be around. At that point, everybody will be voluntarily filling in the calendar. Oh, today or in a week's time, in a month's time, I'll be doing this, I'll be on leave and so on. So the fact, I don't know how they go about it. You understand? But if the man has, holidays, there's a financial reporting standard which requires that accumulated holidays are supposed to be liabilities in the company's books. You have to account for it as a liability, that you owe that money if somebody has accumulated leave. I don't know how our people practice this thing back home, but here is basic and it's required. It's required by law. So it is up to the company or up to the organization to allow you to accumulate your leave beyond certain number, because it is mandatory. That is a liability to you. If the people don't take it, then you are incurring losses. You are incurring liability. Do you understand? So where I don't agree with Mr. Domelovo is this: you are preaching virtue and trying to practice vice. I mean, I cannot defend, because he knows better. We know that maybe because that Dua, Ajiman Dua or something, I don't know whether he's the Dua, I know, because he's also an authority. But the point is, he is skilled. The time he occupied whatever is occupied, he has not delivered. Most people, I'm sure most of the board members are jealous of what Mr. Domelovo has achieved. But at the same time, he should be aware that every organization, there is politics in every organization. I'm not talking about that dirty politics going on in our part of the world. But one thing you need to master to be successful in every organization is to understand the politics within the organization, so that you play by that politics. I'm not talking the big politics, so that one is not what we are doing. But in organizations itself, there are politics you need to play. If you know that these people, maybe the work you are doing is pinching them, so they are going to use this as a loophole, quickly you avoid that. Do you understand? But to sit down and let this thing escalate to this level, I mean, look, some of us, when we talk of integrity, I'm not talking about integrity because you built one school. Say, hey, so if you are fooling because you've built one school, it has overshadowed everything. I don't do that. Do you understand? By the fact that we don't know details of what happened, on the face of it, I cannot defend him. Because these are basic things. Along the line, he became arrogant. He forgot about the environment. He forgot about the wolves he was dealing with. Do you understand? And it comes back to one word I use and I continue using it. If you go to Ghana, they vote, everybody say, it's corporate governance, it's this. We don't understand these things. Sometimes it becomes the terminology, the vogue that people just use, but they don't understand it. Board members, board. I mean, the board itself seems very divided, and some of them are happy that this thing is happening, but they are forgetting that it is impacting on somebody like me. When I look at this situation, I condemn the whole board. Do you understand? Whatever qualifications they have, whatever their level, I condemn the board. The board is incompetent. The whole board. The fact that they cannot resolve this issue to de-escalate into this level. I mean, what sort of board is this? Simple decision like this you cannot deal with. Then you escalate it to, So this is what we are. When we talk of integrity, it's not because this man has built people have infrastructure. So if he can mess us up simply because he built infrastructure. There's one saying they used to attribute. I saw they attribute to Bogyae. We know most of them are not true. And the saying is this. I think it was Francis who put there. He's saying that those of us, especially we Africans, who praise the fact that somebody has built something, so we owe that person. It's like going to withdraw money in an ATM machine and thanking the ATM machine that you've done me a favor, you've done this. ATM machine, you want to withdraw money from ATM machine, you are jubilating, you are indebted to the ATM machine. Stupidly not knowing that it's your own money. That is what these people are doing to us. Akufo-Addo this, Mahama this. These people are using our own money. You understand? And one thing too we should know is that, look, Fire, you are here, nobody knows you. I'm here, nobody knows me. All of Bombardier, nobody knows Bombardier. No matter how clever you are, they don't know you. Do you understand? But those are in Ghana. Mahama, Akufo-Addo, what name them, Kufuor and all of those people. They became known not because they are clever than all of us, but because they are we put them in the public limelight. So when we are condemning them, we are not condemning them as individuals. We are condemning that they have what we call, there's a terminology we use. If I remember, I'll tell you. You see, they gain at our expense. They gain that popularity at our expense. So they owe us more than we owe them. Do you understand? We have every right to mess them up because whatever name they have, it is at our expense. Otherwise, if Kufuor is not in politics, Mama is not in politics, Rolly is not in politics, who knows them? Do you understand? So when we come here, we talk, somebody will say, you are ungrateful, you are this. Ungrateful for what? This person he has abused, the opportunity I gave him, and you still want to say because he did one or the other, I should just be praising him. I owe him or her for the rest of my life. Who will know them if they have not been occupied those positions? Do you understand? But this man, I like him a lot, but that should not cloud my judgment as far as this case is concerned. Because this is a simple thing he could have overcome. And he knows the implications. You understand? Unfortunately, it shouldn't even take a president to resolve this issue. If he says, okay, every 1 year I'm taking maybe 5 days or something, this thing wouldn't happen. Because it's like people are trapping you. People are trapping you to fail. And you also give in to their traps. They set their traps on the way and you just fall into it. Maybe along the line, arrogance set in, and that is why it has. But it's a fine, he has set a very good standard. The issue too is this. When he was there, when he was doing his job, because I expected him, the type of transformation he was bringing to the audit service. I hope he might have groomed 1 or 2 people to follow him. Do you understand? Because some of us, I have always been saying, if I occupy any position, nobody can change my perspective on life. Nobody.
Yo, Abi. Why?
Okay, so she can come in.
Quick one before Banangelo say, Papa, Joy FM has been analyzing the proceed on leave saga of Domelevu since Tuesdays to establish the brain behind it. Matters coming out of some of his practices are, anytime he is traveling, he delegates his authority to the deputy AG, but is not allowed to attend board meetings while he is away. What happened to corporate governance? How can one behave like this? How can I take over from you as acting AG but with no power to attend board meetings? Is the AG department his bona fide property or business? Should business cease because the CEO is away? Please, let's stop this and allow... Let me finish. Okay. Please, let's stop this and allow the laws to work. Knowing Domlevo, he will proceed to court if he felt such changed. So let's not read meanings into matters. He pushed professors to go on retirement, and he was told these are professionals needed to enrich our universities, but he didn't listen. As part of the current university bill, government has decided to increase the retirement age of professors to 65, so we can benefit from their rich experience. We can do similar for Article 71 officials if we think we still need their services after 60. But until that is done, please, let's stop the politicking. Thanks. Angelo, the Odiaba, Abesosun. Abe, fire, Montre, you fired your face. Oh, Mama Fianke Buria, Mebamoso. Why? Marking can be fine. Hold it in. Mafia Kabuya, Membauso. Why? Obavia, I'm going to say. Obavia.
Angelo, I don't know how can. If you surprise us, nobody can talk about it, whether it's right or not. You know, can't you?
Oh, you see, I'm not saying you can. No, Fire. I am not saying you cannot talk about it. But now, also, one will say, Mafia Basso. Now, is it because Mark and Angelo didn't so straight away also a canna? Debbie, Mama Fiancasa, you can equally express your views on that. I'm not saying you cannot say anything about it. I'm saying just shush until I call you to say something, and then you can go on and talk about that. Obafia, important to say.
Maybe NHS maybe announcement kakra. I know that it is going to come as a shock to all of you, or maybe as joy to some of you. I'm handing in my resignation, and if you don't come on Emma, so and it's not going to come on again. I'm discharging myself from Akwentufo. Medamu nyina mo ase ene asutie pa moye ma me program no when it was running, and I'm sorry to say
objection please. Objection.
Meaning something you bury me, but for Pacho Mamekasa, I think that it is within the interest of. What's say?
Objection. So we'll be raising objection. I say, now you come. Now me come objection.
Okay, Koswe.
I said, I can't. Body any more intend me. Enti wasam na aka no so o asam foforo a o betumi aka e se ye hwe ade ntia se o pese uja program se se ma me no sa anka ene me be ka me no be bonkomo ene o
so papa sana me so ma ye me no ready
chapter I say you tell be there be shia
oh kafra so ade ameti ma ye ho ade ameti ye ho bibia na ye Mayeni ametimi aye nyina. Mayeni ametimi aye nyina. So hey, fire. Wait there, just a back door. Na mayeni ametimi aye nyina tiefo. Senka. Me open kra me twa me notes amaye TikTok e de abeto Akwentufo na mo akenkan.
Na ko twa dia me twa na betwa mafia. Na hey, dabi bra.
Enti me twa ba beto so. Na mo hu say na maye ready.
Some of us at the back door. You can say whatever you want to say and convince some of us at the back door before we allow that. But without prior notice, you can't say this. Papa Smiley, young class of folks. So on class of folks, they have been tea.
I'm not okay, okay, finance and a program no Emma so and yes Emma so because it's beyond my I can't explain it's not coming on. I just want to apologize to my listeners and anyone who has supported me with Damina was a fantastic station. I've enjoyed working here and God bless you all. And Yebeshia. Why?
All right. Thank you very much. Yo, fire. Afi, come on, Sam. Fire.
Abi no wodana.
Ana obesa be na eko.
Ma be nko so be na afem first.
Okay. All right. Abi.
Papa Smiley.
Yanko.
Yeah, so I was reacting to Angelo. You see, what he was saying that Domilevo came and about these lecturers and so on. We don't have standards as far as even these lecturership or this type of education, higher education things are managed properly. That he was saying he dismissed or he caused a dismissal of lecturers who had repertoire of knowledge. This thing has been ongoing. People have been taking arbitrary decisions which do not help these universities. I remember very well when I was in UCC, Professor Dixon, this man single-handedly dismissed some of the lecturers. People who Hello?
Abekoso.
Yeah. We are talking of lecturers who had knowledge, who had experience. Some of them, if they were in different part of the world, would have been professors, irrespective of their whatever they hold, because they have experience and so on. So we lost their knowledge. You understand? Because we don't have standards in place to address these issues. Everybody does what he or she wants. And that has been our nature all this while. So, I mean, unfortunately, we should look at the merit of the case. I mean, personally, I'm not supporting where he has escalated the thing to, because this is a simple thing he could have resolved. Do you understand? But I admit that human error does occur. So when the error do occur, to do the honorable thing, you have to accept it and move on. Because integrity is not about, I've made a mistake, so forgive, That is why some of us are vehemently against Mahama. You had a chance, because every Ghanaian is supposed to be given the chance once. But you had a chance, you abused your opportunity, and you want to come back again. We expect that if he goes, there should be, probably he might have trained somebody. And I was going to say that the father, he did this, doesn't allow his delegated person to go to the fire. These are internal arrangements. When you delegate a job, or task to somebody, it is up to you to set limits on what you delegate. So if he felt that attending board meeting is not within the remit of the person is delegatee, then he can do that. Because when he is delegating to you, he can tell you what tasks you should do or you shouldn't do. Because the ultimate responsibility will hit him. So if he send you to board meeting and you go and mess it, he will bear the consequence comes to him. So that aspect, I don't see why Angelo should make case out of it. That is an internal arrangement. Delegating somebody to act on your behalf is an internal arrangement. You understand? Then the last one is this mafia thing. I think mafia has committed the cardinal thing we are talking about now. But I don't know what protocols, Papa Smiley, you have in place, or what processes you have in place. Some of you may call it protocol, but I call it a process or procedure you have in place for dealing with issues like this. You understand? So I think we have to find a nice way to deal with mafia. You understand? So whether she's going to forfeit a whole year's salary or wage, or whatever punishment she would deserve, whether she's going or not, we still have to punish her. That's how I do my thing anyway.
Abe, thank you very much. We have about 18 more minutes to go. It's my man and camera. Na Oya bombard ya ba na fire doom jana na sorry so. Na let's go. Inform to say.
Papa wo kona mo so e.
Na me adom yenso ye ho ye pa. Why? Ene if ya da nti ye shop mo yenko.
Papa ma minchia no fa, minchia me dia ba so. Papa. Member Sir John, former MPP. Chairman.
General Secretary, Chairman.
General Secretary, former MPP, General Secretary. Papa, your man Nancy, Shebusia following in Adam, and yes, Savior. Papa, now, my sister say, Papa, Domrevo, Uncle leave, and I'm one.
I proceed on leave.
Papa, so we news. Idea Ghana, the animal way, idea that also. What I say. Any news. And Mr. Yemo say Angelo, I bet Jim, after what Jim did, Papa uncle. Because Angelo Nano, who had the Bonnie be our MPP Angelo neutral.
Anyway, say your perception anyway.
It's a fact. Yeah, work against you, so you neutral when it comes to party politics. You need so MPP, but sometimes you need to elect a bit neutral because Papa buy a Juma upon so come on.
Say Anna Abi Case, what boy Juma dear, but said no say, Adibia was a ran chess or so, and you can't so ye.
Papa, I'm always supposed to government take too much. I just send the county to
and the monk could live on.
I never come home, but Papa the county. I
can't 4 months, no, this 60 years old. I know.
And the motion of 2 months,
so accumulated leave. Oh, Anna.
Chairman and super best one or one will be able to say it.
Sana also who need ya
in symptom. Nah, yes, symptom. What I say. Papa, Anna, Carlos Ahenkra. Papa, so I know him say what tested positive. Ghana Mra, or man penny, I should share not say what the boost I'm not to be an you. Na me aim to say or no didn't DPI then at all. I am say why are they was added on. But aside that, or see a train of Sukaka, and Nana will bush or see a train of so nails and the hawk, and my Chimana banana say I can hear you. What I say now, Bunny to be found, man penning the clan, money in him so a clan agent. Man McClain cry. Papa ne dinner of church in church one to see social distancing in the ground. Social distancing because one among the booby. And a machine somebody children as soon. And the meeting news a old machines are Mammy I know what to see. Mammy I know for free out to see. Nimness no quite those machines. And one and Copo Mucha. What most come my budget? I mean, got some photo machines for. There's a number of old machines. Now, you better children. My major means a discovery with Ghana buying, and I test space money at the man is some photo machines, family children, that's getting a buy. Our old machines no use. And a man, you're my slow. And you're my slow with the intro. Oh, when I hand to quack, or China hand to quack, the behind to qua. Yen maintain on one say, and a justice is in a much one house no, your uncle who won't buy every true damn out fast. Your Timamu for one caswa, the whole day needs not 25 days 20 days. The whole day near 25 days 20 days. Is that benda ne be chuchu din no metla akoto abamana e papa it so all NDC pushed over na say NDC for no they not nipa 1000 or na say at the end of the day ya 25 be to na pedia let's say the exercise number we ya say emphasis real mouth and the letter commission so I just to me so chuchu din na o make sure say what they say pass go kwamu. No making sure social distances. You observe them far with data all these police stations in church. No more observers animal winning continent PM pet coronavirus second in India strike there, another second spike there. Yankasami you one the fire uncle you are seeing. Oh, now coronavirus is a bit taking over, as they taking over, as that taking over, they will be hardly because the social distances now. Omo observe Ghana ehame pa papa enti no enefi ehwe onso ye na eja me ya kakra benu anu kaka no mo to your limit no manam so
yo anasika ye be do ase na onse enida minim sautie ya we were asking ourselves what are the things that should be present and the things that should be absent in our submission said ya Pema yensema ye kan on radio no so no aye de be edimu so on am sure no na to the best of my knowledge, you know, you could have made your statement without making reference to Angelo because he say no was it Panacho or was it he needs an apology because they make
papa
that on say to who need attempt but what who the MPP card pay
papa say we are here to papa
and he say so mebo see asema what can you know they said they see dey am for court no do court ne say ye kire say prove say MPP ni ade ne dey na ade be kire
that's me be jam ka so MPP ni
ana sa na kan no wana mo refuse dey o kan
me see dey be ofiba
he fa na ofriba
I think the mentions that
and now already video can you forgotten what you said
yes a while ago meaning baby of fever
and now can you can
and they be no actually mind back because me say you baby of fever
you see
the papa be our
you see Nanasika
who are the one be our MPP mother na me kan
Nanasika at the end say right irrespective of said the baby are all dreams so free banner right it does not override his primary identity of him being a Ghanaian. What am I trying to say? And when you are addressing him, address him as a Ghanaian. Yes, a Ghana first, and yes, I cannot ha.
Sir.
Just you should just ignore Obian in the views. What am I trying to say? Obian in the views. And if the views and all the inside yeah, you shouldn't just place him in any box. What am I trying to say? Because you see, I will say prove so MPP near. What would you do? You say send the casa when I say for fine, but I don't know what him the court. And see, with Mr. When you are making your submissions, so I'm trying to just ignore the secondary identity. No? So I'm trying to say because that is what we want to avoid. What I'm trying to say. Okay, all right then. Intino, you fancy you. Why? Okay, thank you very much, Anesika. And Bombardier, your final word. Why? Bombardier Timinka. Anyway, Bombardier and Timinka. Abe.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Aye, Bombardier, Abba. Bombardier, final word, bra. Why?
Papa.
You two can final word, bra. Why?
yɛbɛyɛ ne saa deɛ neɛ na yɛbɛda obiara se sɛ na wɔtwe nso wɔtuma bama adwuma no ayɛ fɛ for the whole week no nti ɛsɛ Awurade sɛ wɔnhwɛ so na adwada nso ɛnti nkɔma na Tuesday ne yɛbɛtoa so ne sɛ wɔkyerɛ nso so Princess bɛba na yɛde adwumadie no nso akɔ so kama nti no deɛ mɛpɛ sɛ bɛka no ɛnɛ no.
All right, thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. And then Abe, young boy.
Yeah, Papa Stanley, yeah. So, well, I wasn't here at the beginning, but at least the few have, we all want the country to be well managed. At the moment, the way it's going, it means, it's not working. You understand? People are using their individual whims and caprices to direct the whole nation. They don't follow law and order. People think the positions they are occupying belong to them, and simply because those who are supposed to live by example are not doing that. And the people we have entrusted to hold these people accountable themselves don't do it. You understand? Look at this Carlos Ahenkra or something. It is very pathetic, and it's like some people are still supporting him. He has been dismissed, and some people are just vexed. That's why. I mean, people are failing to reason. You understand? We just saw just yesterday or 3 days ago that this same thing has killed high-profile people, doctors and so on. And somebody had the guts, he had the audacity to come and tell us, I had a thing, but I went wrong with it. Somebody who's supposed to live by example. Yet unscrupulous people are defending such a person. Look, not until we see that what is right should be right, we will not go anywhere. We will not go anywhere, and we'll continue to be dying prematurely. We'll continue to be, one Oyibo guy came to me today to do some work, and he said, when we were interacting, he said, I like high life music. This guy is pure English guy. He said, I like high life music. I said, I was so surprised. And he said, he's been to South Africa, but he knew it's not South Africa. He has to go for proper Africa. He wants to go to Ghana because he knows Ghana is peaceful and so on. And we were talking. Do you understand? If we do things right, we will sell ourselves. But at the moment, the political landscape is not helping us move from where we are to where we should be. And people are sheepishly and stupidly following politics and politicians. People who, under normal circumstances, want to steal and are stealing us. Because they manage to divide us. And we as individuals are not thinking independently anymore. Nobody was born MPP. Nobody was born NDC. But common, simple leaning we've taken, which you need to sit down and reflect, hey, what am I getting about these people? I mean, what are these people doing for me? People are so entrenched. It's incredible. This morning, I was watching Joy News this morning, and I saw this man who has died. His office is locked. And what is this man? The man who is just there. What is it?
Sir John.
They've locked the office. Do you understand? And I was, when I saw it, I was just looking and thinking and contemplating that. It means they don't even have a policy to deal with such occurrences. Do you understand? And don't be surprised for a whole month if this office is locked, it's locked. this office can be locked for more than a month. But let it happen here or somewhere. That same day you see somebody sitting there. Was mad arrest my case, man.
All right. Abi is who arresting the case. Fire. Dumjana miyanko. Aye.
Oh, Papa, no, yo, indeed. Sanga ni bika kaya no. Mentia bi enwe se okanya. Ono aka ba kono se abate. Papa, se o ye porter, ana o ye clerk, ana o ye cashier, o ko liver, obi be ye wadwuma ni nyina. But o ye CEO, office practice o. Angelo, uncle back to his nose. Office practice. O ye CEO, now ko liver. Top manager bia. And yet, all responsibility be and the back on our act, it to me performing. My mom found to life, President Akufo-Addo, so short to do I for a kind into authority. Now, do I know those who are doing the discussion? Do we know those who are doing the discussion? And you want me to take it? President Akufo-Addo, 2 point, is that not Bogyae who was acting? Was he able to sign those bills? Then no one signing as a vice president. Now, somebody Boris Johnson caught to intensive care, no lockdown. The British public want to know when they are going to ease it. What is the guy said? Well, so we are waiting on the prime minister. Anything that I have to take his advice, unless there's a mean to me maybe you, because a key decision. Says here Trump to honor. Say Trump, I this here and now only what now can't be got take a year. Vice on to me and my other someone got to it you on to be that. Never. I brought so even though it's acting. As anyone who is in management, there are certain functions, sir. When it's being given to you, you are limited because and you're office near there. And my mouth got an example, Victor Solomon. When he was the deputy finance minister, case with Echo Shrag, and it ended up in the court. He was jailed. Concerned minister now oil finance no offer who di because otu kwan and I'll sign it and can say sign it. Oh, we know, Angelo, we know that the board, that man there was once auditor general and now by the board chairman. This guy is doing something to the right. Will you be happy? When he is out, they want the deputy to come and then they will kick him out on certain things that or they are called public domain. Say, yeah, person call the two of them. You do think we are small boys? So don't tell me say Joy FM are analyzing say or call liver or say man yes, all right. Any top executive will tell you you have your limit, Papa. So catch a Abi say Abi Baya. There are certain places in your room you can't go. A normal practice and it's a common sense. When God sent an angel or man is acting on behalf of God, but there are certain things the angel cannot do. Go and learn delegation and responsibility. Is there. So when you even delegate, there are certain powers. When backfire, when backfire also, well delegating, into man precautions where he can live, he can act. So that is why I feel very sad, but I have respected my brother's opinion. Says or say it doesn't want to cloud his opinion. I don't want to go there because for someone to be rude and get the result, I prefer that one. What my understanding on this is that we are trying to say, sir, the guy has to succumb to the dictates of the executive. And to me, I don't want to agree to that. That you have to accept because they are asking him, don't come and audit government officials. Is that what auditing is about? And the guys don't know. Oh, if the one people now want to tell him that I totally disagree with them. Please, Ghanaians, it's an intimidation, it's shameless on the part of the government. We need to tell him that this should never happen. It's an evil. No British government will do this. David Cameron, strategist, a man no or editor, Okodi Nsembi, Ghana, Mahama will shield him, Akufo-Addo will shield him. The guy was allowed to face the law. Let's set good precedent. This is a bad precedent that have happened and have happened. It needs to stop. I'm not against dismissing people, but use genuine way, genuine means. You can't tell me the guy is going to be on a retirement age, so he should go. It's 4 months. Adru. 4 months. Adru. Mr. I don't pay some casio because Supreme Court is here. What did the Supreme Court rule on Martin Amidu? Once a man said a bad president, every government in the Supreme Court say the president appoint you, give you different functioner, you can stay as long. When you're president and appointing and a minister. You see, one law for one person, one law to the other. That's why I have said that the courts are not working, the laws are not working. If you are Bogyae Juma, then start it power. Because Matnamedu, Angelo only Ghana and a Matnamedu says you're out in office. Isn't that over 60? Angelo only Ghana and a Miami of African. Or more than 60 no. Acquire Nanakufado, Aqua America, or 20 no. Or is it 12 air condition? When you how many years? Say, don't you say, when you how many years? Look at 71 holders, no, not form age, bra. Why now less than 60? I don't know performing. And then beside, how many of the ministers are going on leave for the 3 years, including the vice president of our state? No correct our the name of Guasi. Shameless people. You sit on JFM and you use a panel. Look at Kakubako. Oh, what they are doing is not the first time. So tell the truth. This thing needs to stop. So that I said it here ago when Mahama was a president that we have vested so much power in the president and it's more powerful than the Pope. You now get my point. The president can do anything. What is democracy then? If he can do anything without anybody saying anything, it's better we allow the militaries to rule them. If a civilian that we are going through COVID to register, and by the way, Mr. Abi, Onimade way on country. See, a registration we are they going to open it for exhibition? Abi, I just want to have your take on that.
Which registration?
The one that is going on now.
Are they going to more electoral commission?
Or just common knowledge? Only more also
but they will not have time. They will not have time to do all of these things.
They will not have time. Then
we
are going to use. Thank you very much. Then we are going to use provisional register in an election. Is that what they used to want to do? What do you say? Make me I can see an actual CI 91, CI 93 no. Any register compiled, and you new one bono. You need an exhibition for people to go and see because there will be character errors. Don't forget Supreme Court case. And people will die. That's what I want you to know. So let's check and see if there will be an exhibition. Because without the exhibition, you know, the register will not be authentic. This one in law is a provisional register because people will register today, they can die next week, and somebody have right to go and raise objection. Oh, fire! Well, we need film. For that matter, by law, they have to open the register for exhibition, for people to know their names are there, their features are correct, before the D-Day. We need to know this.
The thing is, if this whole registration or identification process, this identification, National Identification Authority is working well or is being well managed, they should have owned this. You understand? They should have owned this because the registration is not a one-off thing. It is an ongoing thing. So the parliament or the electoral body or whichever is supposed to supervise them will give them all the criteria they need to follow and so on. I don't see why the electoral commission should take this task in addition to what they are doing, and they are causing a lot of mess. Look, after this incident, you will see the number of people, who will be affected by this COVID thing. Because if you see the queues and the thing, it is so sad. And we are seeing doctors, so doctors dying. How many doctors do you have in our part of the world?
Many consultants are dying in this country. Consultants, medical consultants in this country, Britain.
How many doctors do we have in our part of the world, and they are dying too in addition? This Jimensa, I don't know. You know, sometimes when we talk about women, but we say we should give up, but the women are worse. The women are worse.
Some women are worse. Can I say?
Papa Swale. What do you mean some women?
I say some women. Nana.
Some women.
Papa Smiley, look at that woman, that woman, shrag woman, or whatever.
You see, no matter the list that you give me, right? It is not a conclusive list. What am I trying to say?
But this is a sample. This is a sample.
It is.
They are.
It is still some women. But just accepting some women. That's all. Oh.
Papa, I said the women.
Now can the women?
Hold on. Let me. I'm not saying all the women in Ghana. I say the women who are in political positions.
You mean to tell me, say all the women in political positions, you know,
give power to, they are dangerous than the men.
And a man or baby alcohol politics movie.
All of them. Oh, they'll have me. They should come and have me.
Let me say what.
Yapon. Ati. Yapon. Mrs. Yeme.
Bogyae is itching to come home, so let him come.
April Fool and as a rare.
And then April Fool.
Maybe yes, I'm a becker. Not a year now. Tuliana and now DTZ.
No, Bogyae, consider it as April Fool. Consider it as April Fool because we are really going to deal with her like Demolova is being dealt with.
Yo, mommy and fancy. Why? Mommy and fancy.
Yes, accumulated leave.
Mommy and fancy. Why?
Yes. Want to mean fireman Sunday? No, the Sunday. You can't say. Oma, you know me. Now I said every fish no why am penny. Oh, Buakra. And now I'm next week as over. Okay.
Mayfair has committed the cardinal sin. We will deal with her.
Yo, and I say Kesian Komo Bibia, who's been part of today's show. And if you had that Bogyae, and we allow you to express your views on the many other issues that if Rich Abnada, ABC, if you had no Yanka Wasam, we give you the opportunity to express your views on these many issues. The name Dimo Akotene Kesi and Nepa Ura Domilovo, my friend said, call if he didn't answer, so Domilovo. Domilovo, I bet me kind of correct Domilovo. Yeah. Many people are not too happy as to said yeah events attend ewo papa no na dwuma yim na me kan obia ne said you see an analysis say assemto ho sisia ne ye analysis abi obamodia say we pen management framework ne de ato ho na ordinary management framework ne to ho no ma we yi nsem no na de akoshe framework ayi position ha na de akoshe ha no the akosha fine fire honesty man ono so the framework be there be ebeba na ono so the need association fine bobo ono so the need there be ebeba obia ene said ye osi ye na analysis akoy say osono ewuda honom na obia describe said ye osono no city no bia ogina a ohu osono no body no ene ode be analysis no enti ebi adwen se ebi dwen se eye papa yi adwuma a wobɔ ninti no nka yama no nto adwuma no so a wonderful man yama no nto adwuma no ebe say emra ne say also take you leave nti also ye de be also take you leave o ye de a wo be de be wo be ko say no abrante no letter na aba no say I say what the assembly call to say you I just don't know.
David civil society nkofo na mo so mo de court.
Okay.
Anyo
no one the Troy no.
David also
court. Okay.
This guy now freedom fighters for no. One more organized demonstration I think next week, and then they also intend to go to court for interpretation. Because two aspects of our lawyers back here Prempe back here sorry Prempe ni MPP ni aside NDC ni they have been tagged. Almost say unconstitutional.
Okay.
So people want to go and challenge the president on that. But I don't think the guy will come back. I just say Kwame Nkrumah too no. Who say I catch champion or you kuso kofanaba or your letter. I don't know so when I'm sending them or he's not coming back. Allow them to do what they want to do. Maybe Medjuma.
Okay.
Until this guy will not come back. According to Kujo, which is Imani, president of Africa, was say he spoke to him. On also not done for any Domolovo to say Abi, only the person, maybe him Domolovo. Why should I fight for him? Or no sort of friend of the matter. I didn't about say, Momunyime, I want to do what is right. Momunyime. He knew this coming and is not prepared to go to court.
Okay.
He's not a pushover. The guy is not pushover. But he said he's not going to court. He wants posterity and then some Ghanaians to judge themselves. I said there'll be our canon. The people want to go and fight for him.
Okay. All right then. Same way. If you were son ha, maybe I saw no ho, if you are son tea, as an Ubiana Nedia. Inti, your fancy na said ye, yes, baby, I better to be a dear way. I am pro him. And he said, "Ye be Kubiano, we all day inside. Country broke or country no broke. We all we day inside." So I say, and he,
we don't need to allow the country to go broke.
Now, say we don't have to, but in your broken so I
we need to ostracize those people who want to break the country. You understand?
Main opposition party of Ghana. They sit down doing nothing and they want people to vote for them. For them to come and enjoy.
But
they don't need the ruling government to destroy everything.
Especially that NDC. NDC, unfortunately, there's no other third force. But NDC should not even be near the presidency again. You understand?
I mean, because they keep quiet.
Because all these things going on, they could have avoided it. You understand? They could have resolved this issue. But because they thought it was in their favor, they have waited till the thing has escalated to this. Look, when Mama was appointing some of these things, if he has consulted widely, or say, okay, maybe we've been unilaterally people, but I want to change this. And appoint something like Charlotte will say, this thing wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree 100%.
You understand? It is in rare cases that you get somebody like Mr. Domelovo to do these things. But most of the people nominate. Most of the people nominate.
Head teachers now they are calling their young Ghana now. Go and look at the record. Unprecedented head teachers. Omoria Ghana school for the school boarding house sika so mo ye duaro yen no. Wala show mo pa even head teachers income.
So they'll all be jubilating now. You understand?
Yeah, they are happy. Yeah, they are
jubilating.
Including teachers upon command now.
You, young fancy na.
You Papa Smiley cry the way you are making it's like you are also happy. You'll be jubilating.
It's your perception, and you are entitled to it.
We can't brief, Papa Smile. We can't brief. They had to take their neck on our leg.
You. Kwame Plus. What you was saying? Kwame Plus. One bonus move. Say, you promised to fight corruption, but you are rather fighting everybody who fights corruption. Dishonest and hypocritical. Yes, I'm guessing you.
What do you call African word? Almost say is hunting the hunter. Almost the president of Ghana. That's how they put it. I'm saying money for the tray. The president of Ghana is hunting the hunter. So Mr. Dumolobo is the hunter. Now the president is hunting him. Why should this happen? And now, son, I'm here. I just said I announced. I was saying go for me. Convict do not barcode dispute because Mama has seen him.
All right then. Yeah, we are the man. Ebonada. Never bet to us. Until then, bye bye.
Abedipo, Komi Kofi Kenata, Frank Nalo himself. This is my call for a baby at the Musuama. Why did me more? Martina say I drink you say 1 year. Nabusia for money pressure. Intini wo jami wako. Fise wasi mini sigentino. Uncle baby asika wo. Intimi dori asi abinai. Baba di atina zero. Tami mreni repenting no. And yet they are very baba. Mese mi dori asi abinai. Baba di atina zero. When I'm ready repenting no. And yet they are very baba. Mese mi dori abinai. I'm afraid go jami hodia na rome ya mabu misi mi do abide I'm afraid go jami hodia na rome ya mabu odonye sika mi anwofe odadie wa gomemu na chire so jami ho ameyede e mo se mi ni bi nenso meye me kwa.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Draw money, will buy your shika. Be my baby, mama. Don't leave me, na. Me and
you. We are radio. And this is our 24 radio.
I'm afraid, go jam me, Hodia. Now, Romeo, Mabu. Missy me, do I be there? I'm afraid, go jam me, Hodia. Now, Romeo, Mabu. Yeah, shake a dog, chassis. Bibi na relax it as into was in a day we say abasha day mudoma mama no cropota see them in down menko identifanti honey me ke me ya shadi throw back no speedy no doors to slow down nko for cancer mama down slow never say that you slow down no wa no I'm a man you hope back and front the bibi you dope Eko we hear someone not die a joke. Bringing the number forget to know why the pack in a medical no be a ghost. I bet him go. Move on, baby. Move. So baby, I take my come up in my money. I'm a fair more. Me go get us to a minta. At the end of the man when you made that cry. You are him, I've been I say why. My body, I'm in my walk on ya. I promise on my wanna. Better walk around. So just love me like nobody business. Jamayalo say, just love him like nobody business. See me him I've been a sewa. My body I'm in my wakunya. I promise on my wanna. Better walk around. So just love me like nobody business. Jamayalo say, just love him like nobody business. Me say me do I mean it. I'm afraid go jami hodia na Romeo mabu. Me say me do I mean it. I'm afraid go jami hodia na Romeo mabu. I see you. I got Portsmouth, UK. Alright, Chairman Chrissy.
We are radio, and this is our 24 radio.
Heba, Danny Beat.
A dear job on a wobble. Say it into obi awoda eye anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwantufoɔ Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne aboboye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihyae ne da wo hwehwe Akwantufoɔ Media Services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem what 079041431168 was sanso wo internet so a